Well, it's time to lose. It's time to lose. Mount PYRE TAG. Let's tag everybody. Let's post the link. Nope. Let's post the link. What the fucking key combo was that opened my speakers? Alright. I've lost all hope in this run. At least we can win the beginning. Gengar, Oct, Skunk, Really. I'm assuming AI knows about... Beta AI knows about... Beta AI has to know about... Tailwind. What up, Tamori? How you been doing? What's crack-a-lackin', gamer? Does Bait AI know about Tailwind? AI know about Tailwind. AI Tailwind. Need 1519 Emerald Kaizo finally. What's 1519 again? AI does see Tailwind, it appears. Earlier this week, I loaded up and beat it in 2 days. God damn! That's sick. I see it. Okay, so it does see Tailwind. Okay, that's pretty much. I feel like I got the confirmation on that. Okay, now we can keep on doing this. That rules. Yeah, sometimes you just need a fresh mind on stuff. Sometimes you just need a little bit of time away, and then you're just like, oh, the answer's been here the entire time. GG easy. Donphan kills Gengar with knockoff Ice Shard. And then... yeah. Let's go. What? I still don't know. What is 1519? Fifth person. There's only 5 people to be at one death reset. Actually, that makes sense. That doing that is demonic. Like, I could never. That is incredible. You're a monster for that. 1738. Might be only 4. Hell yeah. Still, regardless, like 4 or 5, it is monumental that you accomplished that. So it's always gonna bring Gluck Hillary. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pure virtue. You're also wild for that. I cannot imagine doing 1519. I never did it, and even it took me fucking 10 runs to beat Roxanne. Nah, dog. That's pure. That's pure hearted. Say I'm this Gengar. What up, Noel? How you doing, big dog? I was looking at this fight off stream, and I was like, this does not seem fun. Yeah. It just seems like you're resting on a bed of nails, and then you're like, you know what? I should eat the spiciest pepper possible while taking a nap on this bed of nails. To be fair, I went to get dinner with my friend last night. I was telling them about playing this game, and just the look on his face, and then he was like, why do you play this game? It doesn't sound fun. And I'm like, I don't know. Well, it is just the payoff of when it does go well. Prepping for brawling, and that shit is cooked. That is a bad feeling. I feel like you get that less in Run and Bun. because there's more likely to be an out. I guess the early gyms less so, but I remember feeling that so many times prepping for Crystal Kaizo shit. For Crystal Kaizo Elite Four Round 1, I was like so doomer on that having any chance of winning because the line just looks so bad. Okay. Donphan kills Gengar, brings in Octillery. Like, usually we're baiting everything except Sludge Wave. I was starting the final line here. I think the biggest thing that's going to be a pain in the ass is this Skunk Tank, because we really don't have anything great against it. Plus, it's clicking Dark Pulse. Crystal Kaiser rolling with the floor laughing. Yeah, exactly. If run 1 dies, run 1 is almost always about just learning more. Run 1 usually doesn't get this fucking crazy. Do you have anyone else who can take care of Rally? I guess if we could use Torterra for the Skunk, then we could take care of Rally this way. We could be Rally Vant. I assume maybe our other guy can. It would just be more sus on what move comes in on. This still could work. And we go slower, so we'd always like get that. Is there anyone else? Nah, Head Smash would do too. They're fucking. That's crazy. This Magical Leaf. That almost gets there. That's also insane. Permanent Tailwind, and it almost gets there. What a nut. Yeah, maybe we can use Torterra for this guy. It'd be like Torterra, but we need to... Well, actually, no. Sludge Bomb does... wait, no. I'm going to the wrong guy. Yeah, we'd have to get it minus a couple things to make it not be dead to Boom. And it's also... that's the sketchy thing, too, that this could just Nasty Plot at any time. Once it Nasty Plots, then I assume we're just cooked. Yeah, that guy I'm not excited about. Who was gonna... I think it was gonna be a Dragon on Octillery. These are all special moves, so getting Intimidate down. We go like D-Knight on everything except Sludge Bomb. With the Water Gem gone. See, what's the worst case scenario then? If it's like Zuka... I guess worst case scenario is like Zuka into... Or Sludge Wave into Water Spout. If we get an Extreme Speed, if we're able to get an Extreme Speed to drop damage on this, are we still fucked? 69. Well, I guess we could do this, right? Where... actually, I don't know if we can do that. What up, Overtail? If we do minimum extreme speed damage, 69 minus 220, what's the max that Water Spout could do to us? That's still a lot. Still a fuck ton. Okay, so again, it's going to be anything except... Well, it's not going to be Sludge Wave, so we know it's likely... Actually, it's not even fair to say it's likely to use up the gem. I mean, so that's like 2 out of 3, right? Is there a crazy world where... I mean, I guess there is a crazy world where Shadow Ball does like 56. We go down to 44, and then we heal 25 from a Citrus, which would put us at like 69. No, we're always baiting random with the 3s. I guess if we take Energy Ball coming in, like, that's not the end of the world. Okay, I think, like, D-Knight's cool to always come in here. If we take Energy Ball, we're chilling, and then it's always going to be Water Spout. But most likely we're taking Water Spout coming in. It's going to do a lot of damage. Wow, Water Spout crit can actually kill? That's mental. That is horrendous. What the hell is that? What the heck even is that? What the fuck? Does anything survive? Huh? I guess Gyarados. Gyarados can still die the water spout crit. Sniper crit is insane. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. I guess that's Sniper Water Gem crit, too. If we go here, and then it's like usually Water Spout again. Is anyone who like guarantee takes Water Spout crit? Holy fuck. I don't think, especially because we don't know it's going to be Water Spout for sure. That's so insane. That thing just rips. Yeah, it might just be Gary. Because Gary can't really clean up against it. But I think D-Knight can. Yeah, especially because like if it's still baiting water spouts, we can like cheese it a little bit with extreme speed, doing less damage. I don't even know if that would behoove us. Yeah. We're taking everything but Sludge Wave. If the water gem does get eaten up, what are we baiting swapping out? Like usually water spout again, which doesn't do too much, the D-Knight. And then it's the same thing here where it's like there's one overlapping roll. A couple. I did crash out a little bit last stream. That shit broke me a little bit. TBH. I'm much more doomer on the state of this run now. What would we... I assume we want to just give this guy Citrus to avoid, like, even normal Water Spout crit. I think if we get crit, we're just fucked, aren't we? Is there anything we can do to avoid that? Because, like, Sniper crits, we're just fucked. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we do about this Octillery. Holy shit. Steel Ball run. It's a shame that Torterra is good against like 3 Pokemon in this fight. What the fuck do we do against Octillery? Wait, can we get... Oh, that's Magnet Electrode. We could we get Electrode in? I mean, there's still like gonna be it need to be exactly Energy Ball. Then we'd have to Volt Switch out on a Sludge Wave Water Spout. I guess like maybe there's a combination of like Electrode D-Knight. Let's see if we can successfully 1v1 with these. Oh, it's gonna depend on baits, right? Because as long as Eggy is coming in on not Head Smash, which might be a little tough. Yeah, as long as Eggy's not coming in on Head Smash, though, we could be cool to do that. And Torterra, there's maybe a world where it takes 2. It really is going to depend on how much HP Torterra has after the Skunk 1v1. The only annoying thing is we can't boost, we can't hold a boosting item for Earthquake to always kill, which means there's a potential where we I guess we could like Giga Drain Earthquake, but we could get, it could set up, this Skunk is going to ruin us. Because this is easy enough, it is Bright Powder, we just go after it, click Giga Drain with like Zoom Lens and we win. Or do the same thing with Eggy, but it just depends on what we're baiting. Well, I guess Torterra's always baiting Aqua Tail. So I think, hypothetically, it's too stinky. Hypothetically, I think Aquadel also can miss. Yeah. Hypothetically, these two, like Torterra kills the skunk, inshallah, and then this guy comes in. Well, I guess if Torterra's then holding the boosting move, then we're good. We just need some intimidators to get this explosion down. What up, Grogus? How you doing, dog? Long time no see. And then it would always, unless Torterra is like super low. Actually, that's not even like super low. Torterra would need to be below a quarter of health to sometimes bait head smash. And it's not like we can go Earthquake to cover that. Bad game. We can at least go. Well, no, then that's the problem too, because we just did Dark Pulse cheesed. Fuck. I think very likely we're just going here. Awful mini. Oh, we'll have to rip the mini. Awful game today. Okay. Let's go through everyone versus Octillery and see if there's anything that I see that I haven't previously saw here. I mean, there's an immunity. Partially skim my knee, then caught a cold 3 days later. Damn. Holding those L's. Barraskewda being faster does nothing for us. I think maybe if there's something, it's this Voltorb being faster. Yeah. It's always like, yeah, this is terrible. I need someone else to experience it. You're just falling apart, Jordan. Fucking hell. The time when Octillery's a scary Pokemon. Wish we could... If we could set up webs. I wonder if we set up webs if there's a world where... Ain't no way if we set up webs Torterra can... But Torterra would need to be... Well, Torterra would be... Would they be faster than... No, they wouldn't even be faster in webs. Damn. We can find a way to slow this down, but nah, Torterra still wouldn't do enough. Let me play the mini real quick. Maybe the bullshit of this will make the bullshit of that feel less bad. Oh, what is going on here? Why is it 6? Why is it like this? Oh, I gotta switch over to the daily screen. I forgot we got a new daily screen. Alright, let's see how bullshit this actually is. Do, re, mi, fa, so... Soul? Is it soul? Still up in the air for short. 14 across. Bone kicking the wrist. Don't know. I think it's just like... Car? License? IDs? IDs, maybe? That product contains a high risk. Don't know. 7 across. Sure, whatever you say, pal. 24 cans of beer. That'd be a case. Don't. Hey, check it out. Weather phenomenon that translates to the girl. It's full of questions. White House family during the 2020s. Medicinal amount. Dosage? Chewy candy. Gum. Schedule that plays the football games, the LA Coliseum. Sure, whatever you say. 7 across. What the fuck is this? Part of the eye that contains the iris. Not a clue. Elaborate hairdo. Bone connecting the elbow and the wrist. Don't know. Dude, I'm like out of here. Oh, is this La Nina? Ariana Grande. Still up in the air. That's TBD. 5 down is easy. Oh, that would be Biden's. Yeah. Chewy candy. What's 4 down? It's full of questions. This is going to be a joke answer. Don't know. Elaborate hairstyle. Cornea. No. Eye. Decays the iris. Don't know. No. What the fuck is this? 5 questions. 5 question marks. Yeah, this thing is huge. Sure, whatever you say. Yeah. Oh, Rio Grande. I was on that Ariana shit. I was on that Grande. Trivia. Full of questions. It seems like it would be trivia something, but I guess maybe this is trivias. But this is E. This is that. I don't know. Well, maybe this is case, and then that's not right. What is IDS? IDs. Dude, this is terrible. This is not exciting for today's chance. Delbit's trivia. Oh, dude, I just can't spell. That's why I don't play the mini as much, because I just can't fucking spell. 7 across. C 7 across with 14 across. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. I don't know shit about the eyes. Hey, check it out. Oh, look. Chewy candy. Gum. I don't know what SCH short is. That plays home football games at the LA Coliseum. Or was it like shortened version of the team that plays at the LA Coliseum? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Give me just, can you give me just 7 across or 14 across? Give me just 7. That's confusing. Does USC play there? What the fuck is this game? How do you get that from that? Because I don't fucking, is this even, I need to know if that's right. It is right. That's such a terrible clue. Sure, whatever you say. Hey, just give me, oh, this is taffy. Okay. No, not the 0. Okay. I don't know what that would be. Is that like stucco? Stucco? Whatever this word is. I don't know shit. Wow, that took... Jesus Christ. Stucco. More like cucco, because I don't want to look at that puzzle again. I can't believe you did this to me. Let's go back to this terrible puzzle. Yeah, that might be the worst mini. Not even mini. That's a large mini. Also, what up, Moon Man? I saw you pop through doing that. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Well, I mean, loosely. Hold on loosely. We have Torterra being able to beat the skunk. I really wish there was some way we could set up. I mean... Oh, well, if we do set up Arachnid Slowdown... Yeah, it also has Boob. Yeah. It's a fucking nightmare. If we set up the webs in front of this, it doesn't matter. Because it's just going to do that. Based. Oh, and it is. The Gengar would be annoying if we didn't have exactly knockoff Ice Shard. Because of the focus band. Actually, how do you feel coming in on... Oh, you can survive. Okay. Maybe that's our candidate for swapping in first. Because they can survive the crit. And then our... Same thing like Water Spout sometimes. I mean, they're also like kind of good. They need the dodge crits though. I can't say they're like kind of good into it. It's a shame Sticky Web doesn't immediately take effect. That would be so busted though. If they don't, well, that's a question. If they don't get crit, well, I mean, they're still faster, right? If they don't get crit, Water Spout's gonna do still 44%. But I think that would probably still put them in crit range, right? It's possible they could get crit and then survive the next hit. Survive a second crit, or survive a crit after. Because if they're able to get a little... Well, that also becomes a problem, too. If they're able to get a little bit of chip in, then they start baiting different moves. Because this is going to be... What is this? 220 minus 63. Yeah, that starts always being Sludge Bomb, or Sludge Wave, or Sludge Wave Energy Ball. What's it at full health? Full health, no gem. There's just too many fucking question marks in this fight. It's everything except Zuko, which, I mean, that's not a horrible bait to take. It really just, I mean, after the crit, it's a little bit better. I think I like D-Knight into this a little bit. Well, this is kind of the thing I need to know is like, if the gem is gone, well, that's also fucked too. Like, some worlds, it just clicks Energy Ball into this, which, I mean, they don't love energy. If they take Energy Ball, are they dead to Water Gem crit? Well, I guess it could be Water Energy Ball crit into Water Spout crit. Fucking hell, dude. Have we reached the ball portion of the game? Do we have anyone who takes all of these moves and then baits energy? Well, we can't take all because it could be Energy Ball in the first one. Yeah. Nightmare scenario. Let's just use 3 scales on Electrode to boost their attack. The song is a banger, though. This will give me life. Oh, damn. That's crazy that I would assume here with Black Glasses, Sucker Punch would kill this Gengar. Wait. Is that the Giga Brain strategy? Oh, fuck, that might be. No, that's so dumb, though. Well, let's check that that's even true. Oh, that is such a ball strategy if we get crit. Fuck. Because then we would kill before they move. We would always bait Water Spout. Oh, fucking hell. Is it really time to go crazy, crazy? What's the worst that happens? Well, actually, I can tell you exactly what the worst that... Well, I mean, we just... The idea would be we go Sucker Punch on Gengar. It does have Focus Band, but we just kill it. Slash, if Focus Band does proc, it's 10%? Fuck. Well, if it does proc, we get another shot. The annoying thing is, like, if this guy dies... See, our 2 Sucker Punchers are... We could also do it with Skunk. But I think Skunk is one of the mons we'd want to boom for PYRE TAG, right? Because Skunk can... Well, actually... Or are we just playing around a different 10%? What's Explosion chance at full health? %? But it's probably even less than that, right? Because it's like... Yeah. So Kecleon isn't the only mon that can make the heist on Tate and Liza, is what you're saying? Skunk is a sliver. Yeah, Skunk is pretty good. The only thing I'm concerned about is like not having Kecleon to not be able to do the heist on Tate and Liza would be my only concern about risking it. Because the odds we get fucked here is 10% into 10%. So it's like 1 in 100 lines we get fucked here. Actually, that's not 100% true. Because it could always Sludge Wave. I guess that would be the super disaster moment, right? Yeah. But Kecleon's the only one who can do the heist, right? Skunk is... We can boot in the camel, keeping Skunk Sludge to steal lefties. Focus Band proc to kill ourselves. Yeah, become the Joker. Yeah. Because I think... That's crazy that someone stole Soldo. Okay. Yeah. Because even though it's more consistent... Actually, I don't know if it's more consistent by 5%. It might just be more consistent full stop, right? But I mean, if we're going to ball, we should ball with the best option. Way to get... Oh, I guess that would just be based on the roamers. Because Skunk Tank always would be good. There's no way we get the 1 in 100. Actually, there's absolutely no way we get the 1 in 100. You got to ball. Fuck it. If Smalland's playing the consistent, everything goes well run 1, I'm fucking balling. Fuck it. Yeah. Megazam, Clef, Torkoal, and Berserker. That is a... I know nothing about Run and Bun, but that's a fucking off-the-wall team. So, Kecleon gets 2... So, if Kecleon gets... I guess Sludge Wave crit would be the real devastating moment. I mean, Focus Band also. If it's Sludge Wave, no Focus Band proc, it's still going to always burn the Water Gem on the swap. It would have to be exactly Sludge Wave crit, and then like we're back in hell. But most likely we're getting the move we want. So what does this afford us? Well, I mean, it guarantees... Well, this lets us go... Zuka. Zuka's a fucking... Zuka is pretty... well, I mean, most of the time... It's still inconsistent as fuck. Okay, what's the most likely scenario? Most likely scenario is Sucker Punch hits and we kill it. And we're at full health. So that happens. If that doesn't happen, yeah, it would be cool to see, like, just to play very fast and loose and see what happens. Like, set a timer for every... that would actually be kind of fun, is, like, you set a... It would probably be more interesting to do with Run and Bun. Maybe you could start with Emerald Kazo, but you're like, no matter what fight, you set it like a 5-minute timer. Or you do it like chess, where each split has like a bank of time that you can use for prepping, and you just do that. Yeah. Octillery is the only guy who comes out here because it's permanent Tailwind. Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes to solve the fight would be kind of interesting. I would have to learn, at least for Run Bun, I would have to learn to use the little color overlays. Or just get really good at knowing my team. Speed. That's the new genre of actually, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea for like one stream. It's like we do speed Run and Bun or speed Emerald Kaizo, see how far we can get. We're on the clock. But then you'd have people being like, oh, they prep it off screen and be like, wow, I just stumbled into this perfect line. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once I beat everything. Okay. So 90% of the time Sucker Punch kills, we move on to this at full health. Then that would mean we're always baiting Water Spout. If we go to like Electro's dead to crit Water Spout, so that's not like a way we want to take this line. I think we said Arachnid was the only one who can take full crit. Yeah. So we're baiting a water move. I think the swap we do after this, well, it would always be a water move unless Keck gets crit. And then this is almost always Water Spout again. If we are healthy enough to do this, does us balling really even gain us that much more? Huh. Does us getting Tailwind, Tailwind against the Gengar wouldn't really do much. I don't really even know if this gets us too much. Like, if it was balling, the Webs idea would be really cool if we weren't dead to Explosion. Because I don't think we're dead to crit anything. It really just, and it would be so sad to just lose. Yeah, it would be so sad to lose Arachnid right from the jump on a 5% explosion. Yeah. Well, no, it's not gonna. It won't boom. Well, it's 5% to boom. At full health, it doesn't factor in if it sees a kill. It's only 5% to boom. Yeah. The Kekleon line is cool, but I don't think, like, all we get from it is more risk and a similar line. You know? Whereas Donphan always wins. Problem is, like, the swap after is a fucking nightmare. I mean, if we go to Arachnid, I think it's like you go to Arachnid and then if it's not, or I mean, even go like D-Knight. Maybe it's like D-Knight then Arachnid. I think it might be Arachnid then D-Knight. Because D-Knight can kill in 2 turns. How's the D-Knight 1v1? Here's a question. Nah, rocks doesn't make it slower. The D-Knight 1v1 is alright. But I mean, if we get crit, it's so incredibly cooked. Yeah. And the problem with, like, even if we were to do some sort of sticky webs line, it's like, we're still not faster. Fucking hell, dude. When does this game get easy? I'm pretty sure I went through my entire goddamn team and no one's happy about this guy. Oh, of course, it's Eggy's the one who's cool about this, but we need Eggy for a different fight. Well, I mean, this is... That is a... So Eggy can take everything. It's not going to be Sludge Wave from Donphan. We go into Eggy. We hopefully burn the Water Gem. Would very likely be to burn the Water Gem. Then it would be Sludge Wave. I mean, we could pivot on immunities to get that guaranteed out, right? Slash have someone who doesn't mind taking Sludge Wave. I think that's the move our dragons want to take the least, if I'm not mistaken. Fucking hell. If only you had that Pokemon that when they get hit, they drop the speed. That would be cool. Then we just need a Sucker Punch that kills this guy. Surely. We come in the Sludge Wave, we fake out Sucker Punch, we fake out Sack. Ah, hell. Hell, hell, hell. Greninja's too slow! Imagine? I don't think it would help us, but... Greninja being faster would be cool. They're dead to crit Sludge Wave. Absolutely, yeah. Ah, fucking hell. How much slower? If we had Tailwind, they wouldn't be faster. If we had Tailwind, they would be faster. You have an excellent joke today. I don't believe you. Do we have someone who... When a joke becomes a dad joke? I don't know. When does a joke become a dad joke? And it becomes a parent. Okay, I like that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, Moon Man. You get that one. Boo. Boo. They're saying Bruce. It's a shame that Eggy here baits the one move, baits a guaranteed move, but not the move we want. Don't pick on Overtail. Just a wee lad. Yeah, if we can just get this Octorally -3, we're cooking. So every world now, we wouldn't want to like pivot swap on this motherfucker because true. Do not perform any hate crimes against our good pal Overtail. Yeah. How much PP does water? It's in slot 1, so take a lot. You can't spell water. It's 8. Fucking hell. Miso soup. Oh, I started watching some of the Black Mirror that came out on Friday. It's still bad. I like finished the first one. The first one is what the problem is. I feel like the first couple of seasons of Black Mirror was like, here's a cool concept. We're gonna take an interesting concept all the way to the end. It's the same way that I feel like SNL does jokes, where it's like, here's a cool concept, and then we're gonna run the fucking concept into the ground, or do it in a way, or like change something in a way that ruins it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like so. I think the cool thing about it, or what made it interesting, is when it's like believable, close enough to reality where you're like, this is a plausible thing that could happen. Like, I think those are the better episodes. But I feel like a lot of the more recent seasons, like, here's a cool idea. This is like sort of realistic, and then it just does something that goes off the rails. I don't want to spoil the second episode that I didn't even finish, but I have like 8 minutes left. I was just like too tired. But it's like the premise is like is a really good episode in there with the premise. Well, I guess it's like the first 15 minutes and you get like what the premise is. There's like this woman who keeps on like misremembering things. And it's like, that's really cool. Like that could be a really interesting thing where it's like, maybe there's something going on with technology where like anytime they go to look up something, it's different than what they remember, like a Burn Stay Bears type thing. But like, they take it a little bit too far, and then it's like, this is completely stupid and unbelievable. Same thing with the first episode. I don't think it's also a spoiler to like concept of the first episode. You mute me for the next minute if you don't want to hear it. The concept of the first episode is like, this person's wife has like a brain injury and they have to get like a part of their brain replaced. And then it's like, oh, there's this service that like allows it to, there's this technology that allows it to replace the brain. Like, interesting concept. And then they just fucking run it into the ground. They take it the dumbest way possible. Technology bad. Watch Reba. Wholesome family values, poorly aged racist jokes. I believe that. But she's the single mom who works too hard. Musicians that got better going mainstream. I feel like music's in a really odd spot too, because like what gets popular, what's mainstream is really different now. But it does suck that like being a popular musician now, well, one, it's like impossible to make money off of music because of streaming services, and touring is expensive. Like, making money as a musician is fucking insane. Being a musician in modern era is just all about advertising. You need to be a better marketer than an artist. You need, like, it's like 90%. It's like 80% marketing, 20% talent. Or let's say it's 70% marketing. 60% marketing, 30% networking and connections, and 10% talent. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Playboy Cardi. Cardigan, backyard again, looking ass. Little Uzi vertical. Yeah. The music industry is just fucked. There's still great I'm not saying that to be like, music was better back in my day. There's still like great music that I really enjoy. Or like popular music that I really enjoy. Like, I will go to I think, of course, Brat was a good album. Like, that album deserved the hype. But the thing that made that popular was all the fucking marketing. Like, the marketing is the thing that drove that album. I would like to believe if it was just good in of itself, it would have gotten popular. But it's like the buzz, the marketing is what pushed it to the mainstream. Same thing, I was going to bring up Sabrina Carpenter's most recent album. Like, that's a really fun album. She likes really fun pop music, but I think all of her buzz and the marketing and the push of it is what got it to the mainstream. Not that people are like, this album's incredible, because I don't hear people saying like, this album's incredible. I hear them talking about Sabrina Carpenter. But in the converse, like, the way the music industry used to be, it was like, you'd have some dick shit guy dating a 14-year-old put out a 14-minute song about snorting heroin, and this would be the greatest song of all time. Yeah. Yeah, and like Espresso is like the 6th best song on that album or some shit. Yeah, and that's like that's a great example of Chaperone too. Is like Chaperone's, I really think Chaperone's music is really good. But it's always people talking about like her yelling at that paparazzi guy, or like controversies within like queer culture around Chaperone. It's like Good Luck Babe is one of those songs that, like, I forget where I heard an artist say this in an interview before. There's like some songs that feel like they've always existed, and it was just like waiting for the right person. Like, there's some like generational songs that are just like, that song is going to be around forever. That song is so just front to back perfect. Yeah, gay straight man I've ever. I just like good music. They know what they're talking about. Yeah. I think this is all just to say this fight sucks and I don't want to do it. Let's just go look at PYRE TAG instead. Is like the next fight easier? Yeah. I don't think you say it's a guilty pleasure. Charlie XCX. I also really like the Charlie XCX like leaned into the marketing and like the remix song with Lorde. Really good. Honestly, there's a lot of songs on the remix album. I really like the one with Bon Iver. What is that song? Is it called I Might Run Out of Time or whatever? The one that the original version is my favorite on the album, and then the remix one with Bon Iver is even better. 360 is good music to do coke to. Can't tell you I understand the vibe, but go get him, Tiger. Okay, what the fuck do we duo versus Intellion? You want to do coke to MCR? That's something. They have Guts Luxray? I need to do I can't do the fight I need to do the fights that's in front of me. You are not okay, I promise. This game sucks, dude. This is a shit game. Something say smoke music. I feel like I always liked hip hop more when I was or like something like a little wordy that you can dive into. Or I remember one time distinctly, I would never do illegal drugs, but I was re-listening to the Postal Service, the one Postal Service album with headphones on, and I like was hearing parts. Those are songs I've listened to a million times, and I was hearing like parts of little distinction things that I never noticed before. So I think anything with like a lot of layered or something like super calm, like just there's an album for the Life Aquatic that is like David Bowie covers, and I want to say Portuguese. That shit, something really simple or something with like a lot going on, I think was good. Grandma called you midline. Jesus Christ. Whose line is it anyway? Yeah, hypothetically. Yeah, this is not legal advice. Yeah, Moon Man has never done illicit drugs. This doesn't help us at all. This is just the same shit in a different package. I think it's always going to be, I think we should just lock in Don Fan leads the fight. Donphan has taken some amount of damage. And Donphan is baiting everything except Sludge Wave. Yeah. Gyarados, we've been on this fight, though, for an hour. To be fair, we've been distracted going on tangents, but this Octillery makes me want to die. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you are backing up that feeling on this. Mission Street. That's what the Mormons are doing, right? We could hit with a little Mission Street. No, not Bernie Sanders. This sounds like the soundtrack to like an early 2000s movie. This would be like the title song. Seems it's a little too hype. A little too hype. That's going to be the music that gets me to ball on this fight. I need the baby loading screen music. I need my Coco Melon. I fucking hate Octillery. Subway Hub. The fact that I need to make this -3. This Octillery fucking sucks, dude. Let's just wait out the Tailwind. Yeah, fucking hell. This seems like one of those fights where I need a flowchart to decide what we're going to do. I think this, thankfully, is the easiest part. That we always win this 1v1. And then the problem is the Pokemon that are good, like Torterra could be good for this, is probably our only answer to Skuntank, and then also could be really good for Rally. It looks like Eggy. I mean, if we have, what are they doing to Grit? No, if they take any amount of chip beyond that, they're still fucked. Oh boy, what's the movement? Sorry, like this is gonna be. Well, I mean, Torterra could probably. Nah, but they're slower. Is there any realistic way? Well, I keep on being like, can we get Webs up? But Webs is not gonna help us. I'm not gonna say anything to that. You are. Oh wait, no, but wait, could Magical Leaf kill this thing? Wise Glass's Magical Leaf? Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say anything about it, because that is a bit problematic. If we're coming in on anything that isn't a head smash, so Electrode could hypothetically do that. There's a way to use Electrode in this fight. I feel like Electrode is going to be... Figure out where to slip an Electrode is going to be the answer to this fight. But I don't know where. Forge. There's something here. What is he building in there? What are they baiting? I mean, if we could come in on an Energy Ball. So if you can come in on Sludge Wave, bait Energy Ball. Oh, could we... Wait, could we do this? You should absolutely build a Forge in your back wall. This would be a good new hobby instead of doing drugs. So what about this? What about... We're still like Giga Fuck to a crit. Not with Energy Ball, though, right? Would you buy your knives? I feel like I cannot be trusted with a knife. I'm too clumsy. I'm way too clumsy to be out here. Like, a kitchen knife is probably as far as I can get without causing drastic damage to myself and the people I love. Okay, what about we go to Aggie on random move that isn't Sludge Wave. Aggie then goes to Tortuga. Anyone who does this better? I mean, they can't get crit, so maybe it is this guy. Ah, but they also bait Water Sprout. They also bait Water Sprout too. Fuck. Well, I mean, that would be fine if they don't eat up the gem. Ah. If the gem's gone, no, they still bait that. Same shit here. Yeah, they still bait that. We do have a Mama Sticky Web, but the enemy has permanent Tailwind, so we're still, like, not gaining much by doing that. I don't think we have a Pokemon that always baits Energy Ball. I mean, we could do you on the Sludge Wave. Yeah. Just the speed is so fucked. I mean, if we could get Electrode in... Electrode could kill with 2 Volt Switches. Like, if okay, maybe this is probably the line here, right? Because if we can get Electrode to kill with 2 Volt Switches, which I think is not an unreasonable thing to do, we need to get it in on... Well, I think that's the real thing that's going to stop the problem. It does, yeah, like, we can go... We're cool pivoting on that. The thing that we're running into a problem with is baiting guaranteed Energy Ball. Because, like, the 2 Mons you would expect to do it. Tortuga still baits Water Spout. Sharpedo, I think Sharpedo... yeah. Without the Water Gem, problem is getting them in. Like, we need someone who takes Sludge Wave and always baits Energy Ball. Well, after the first one... is Dread, like, better here? Yeah, that's what we're gonna... So the plan would be, like... We need someone to bait guaranteed Energy Ball twice. So we can go into Electrode, Volt Switch, and then... same shit, run that cycle again, Volt Switch, which would then lead us to a situation where we can set up the 1v1 for the next fight, which I think, like... well, then Torterra 1v1 isn't, like, beautiful there. I guess we still have, like, the setup for exactly what we want. Yeah. Torterra probably can. The problem is Dark Pulse, Flinch, or Explosion, or Nasty Plot. There's just so much fucked about the line. Yeah, this fight is, for having 4 Pokemon, this fight sucks so much. This fight is miserable. There's no... For Aftermath. Oh, yeah, Aftermath, too. I didn't even think about that. I think... Is there ever a world... Is there a Mon that we could Volt Switch into... I don't think Earthquake is Contact. It would make sense if it wasn't. Nah, isn't Contact. Is there a Pokemon that would bait in... Because if we could get Skunk in... If we could get Skunk in last, so we don't have to worry about Explosion, that makes it not 100% easier, but makes it a lot fucking safer. But we would have to find him on. We do have the ability to potentially Volt Switch. Yeah. But mid-stroke on a dirt hole. Okay. Who's the kind of Mon that would... Oh, just like any sort of flying Mon, I guess, then. This is super... Oh, actually, this is actually super feasible. This is super, super, super feasible to set up a line where Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. And then we could also Giga... Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is... Yes. This can absolutely work. Well, we still got to put a lot of pieces before, but this absolutely can work if we Volt Switch kill with a Mon that baits in Rally instead of Skunk. Then we can just hard swap into Torterra. Torterra can click Giga Drain. Pretty much get back up to full. Then we'll be in against this guy. We won't Nasty Plot because we can kill with that. And then if we're bringing something with priority... We literally just need... Well, I guess a lot of our priority moves are going to make contact, but... Yeah. Post, not Moonman. Okay. So, well, still, we need to find... Talonflame on Energy Ball. Well, we're not... We don't have... See... Overtell, us baiting, if we had a Mon that baited Guaranteed Energy Ball, then we would be cooking. That's what we still need to find. That's the part of the line that is still missing. Is finding a Pokemon that guaranteed baits Energy Ball. And not Water Spout, even with the gem gone. That is our last kind of piece that we need to put together. It might be Gastrodon. Well, we need someone to do it twice. And I don't think they guarantee do that after Sludge Wave, because like Sludge Wave crits, they die. They need to be able to come in on Sludge Wave, and then I think it's literally just this guy. They need to come in on Sludge Wave and bait Energy Ball. And I guess the second time it matters less because Water Spout's going to do so much less damage because it's low health, just Ball. True. Okay, so will this work? Because Eggy can take everything that isn't Sludge Wave. We go into Gastrodon, and then as long as... So, I guess the 50-50 here is what we would do if we still haven't eaten up the Water Gem, because there's a chance it is... Energy Ball on this first swap. So if we haven't eaten up the Water Gem, I guess the way we get fucked is like crit Gengar into exactly Sludge Wave on the first swap. That would make me want to die. But most likely, knock off Ice Shard, kills this guy, brings in this guy. Eat up the Water Gem going here. Water Gem's gone. Always being Sludge Wave, we go into this guy. Doesn't take too much. I mean, if they get crit, it's a little bit scarier. Then we're going to go into on the Energy Ball. Well, I guess if they get crit, then it's Water Spout Energy Ball. And then I guess it becomes Electrode, can't get crit. I do miss Aggron too. Can we kill with 2 Volt Switches without Magnet? That is huge to see. Cool. So we go... Electrode. So this is going to be Eggy with a Citrus. Gastro with a Citrus. Electrode. Maybe also with a Citrus. We'll question mark the item. Because we're going to come in on the Energy Ball. We'll Volt Switch, which is big because that's going to do minimum. We don't kill with crit Volt Switch. It wouldn't matter because we would get to decide. Volt Switch minimum does 116. Because now, here's where it gets a little funky with baits. Well, actually, I don't think it does. I think it gets better with baits, probably. 220 minus 116. Kitty cat. Yeah, this would be Sludge Wave. And then, yeah, it would be even more likely to be Energy Ball coming in cat parasitated. I think this line actually works. I do think Citrus is probably the safest for this Electrode. Okay, so then the second Volt Switch will kill. Then, so what do we need? Incapacitated. I think we literally just need a Pokemon that baits in Rally Bates and Reli instead of... Yeah, we just need a mon that Bates and Reli instead of that. And then I think Torterra incapacitated. Unless Torterra gets... No, wait, is Torterra baiting... Is usually baiting Sludge Bomb. And should be at full health and can't get crit. That Earthquake most of the time kills. Yeah, so that should just work. So Torterra needs wide lens, wise lens, glasses. Name the moves differently. Zoom lens. Don't say that while Munch is around. Okay, who's the Pokemon? Who's the Pokemon that could potentially be useful somewhere else and Bates? I think Dragonite was looking like potentially useful here. Yeah, if... Oh, and they do have the priority, so they could pick up... Yeah. So as long as... Yeah, D-Knight always is outsped and one-shot by Rally. Okay. Did we actually find a line? Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's a line here. Me when I thought I threw out all of my drugs, but then I find it. Anyways. Damn, my mom hit a 5 out of 6 on the Wordle today. Oh, wait, actually I should... I've been playing 24-hour chess with my friend. Oh, I should do this fight. Oh, am I not signed into my chess.com account over here? I should just do the fight. I'll do the fight. I think I'm fucked in this game. I'm super fucked in this game. Anyways, let's go do the fight. Now, I need my baby music. Yeah, this is perfect. Wow. Wow, look at my sick overlay. Wow, I'm so good at making these overlays. There we go. Mission Street. There's no way you fucking Rain Man that board that was up for like 3 seconds. And you're like, oh yeah, just do this. Ain't no way. About to be acting like fucking Queen's Gambit over here. Be like, E4 to C7. Have fucking brain blast looking at that. No, I'm not looking at it. Even if it's the right move, I'm not making it. I don't believe you, Moonway. Let's fuck you. I'm gonna look at this. If you're, I think you're. There's no way. Posted your 6-pack on the server. That'd be so funny if you just like posted a. Oh yeah, we did get the Hydro. You just posted a case of beer. When we got to the top here. Okay, what were you saying, Mooman? Move it down 1 space. Well, yeah. But then the Queen... Well, yeah. I guess that would work, because then gets out from being caught by the Knight, threatens this, is covered by that if they try to take, or covered by this if they try to take. What the fuck? How did you... Okay. How did you find that line? Yeah, let me see your 6-pack. Oh, you posted it. Wait, where did you post it? Or you posted over in this one? No 6-pack. Let's play Pokemon. Oh, a bit old. I mean, whatchamacallit? No, I'm playing the fucking... I'm doing the line. I feel like Staraptor's really good. Eggy's really good. I don't know about the tadpole-looking motherfucker. I know Growlithe is incredible. Broccoli's real good, too. What's on the Skitty? Well, I mean, Skitty gives you a fake outer. Play the super. I did watch the stupid cat video. I never responded. Meow. Where's your war face?
You got.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's actually play the game. It's time to play the game. Oh, Skitty comes with Moonstone? That's pretty cool, too. Well, I guess it's the same thing in Emerald Kaizo, where it's like, you get it, it gets higher stats in the beginning, and then it falls fucking dramatically off. Historically falls off. LeBron allegedly forgot to teach Torterra synthesis before Watson. Those memes are so fucking funny. I don't even follow basketball, but the basketball meme culture is so good. He fucking boomed me. A classic. Put him on the list of players he wants to play with this summer. A classic. That I have an ego with this because you doubted me. I'm just so used to you saying inane bullshit in chat, which I think is a fair feeling for me to have. That I did not expect you to clock that. Wait, is that the right one? It's zoom lens, not wide lens. Where's zoom lens? I think I might already have it on somebody, or we used it recently. I hate the two items that are so close. As a 76ers fan. Dude, trust the process. In 40 years. In 40 years, we'll be good. Is the zoom lens on one of the dead? It is. I'm keeping the Agronite on that guy. Because of sadness. Delcatty is great for the Aqua Grounds. Yeah. Alright, let's get the game music going. Alright. Permanent Downwind. This line... It feels like every... See, like, when people were talking about when Peach-Out was talking about, like, hating this game and, like, people were describing it, like, effectively a crash out from, like, playing the game and getting so fucking frustrated at it. Like, I didn't really get it. I knew Run and Bum was hard, but, dog, I get it now. I a billion% get it now. This game will break you. Kloigod died in the back-to-back. We got crit / liquidation defense dropped like 5 turns in a row. We got incredibly unlucky, and then they needed to win a speed tie to survive. It was a super fucked fight over Tao. Yeah. It was some of the most unlucky shit I've ever seen. Oh my god, best viewers? Die. I'm glad that that doesn't even show up on the overlay. Thank you, Overtown. Oh yeah, and that, dude, I've just had some real situations. I've had some real situations lately. This game doesn't want me. This game hates to see a bad bitch winning. Really does hate to see a bad bitch winning. Cool, max revive. Oh wait, that's so fucked that they have a max revive on a tombstone? Ouch. I think Hydra's alright. I think it's really fast. I think it's brave. I can just tell you the thing and you will know better than I could. It is hasty plus speed minus defense, 24 HP, 5 attack, 28 defense, 29 special attack, 12 special defense, and 21 speed. Cool. Yeah, pretty solid. All right, gamers. Check one more time. Everything's in order. That's sick. Citrus, 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 citrus. Zoom lens. Cool. PYRE TAG looms on the horizon. Shut up, man. All right. This is the only part of the fight that I am excited about. Of course. Of course. Of course that would happen. Of course it would. Nice focus band, moron! Okay. Glocktillery. Still not baiting Sludge Wave, which is Pog. Much more likely to be Energy Ball now. We really, really, really would like to see Water Spout or Zuka. That's the big plan here. We want this Water Gem taken care of. Zuka's fine. Actually, Zuka's, I think, the best thing that could happen here. Call me Zuka, the way I got these prints. All right. This is always going to be Sludge Wave. We're going to go into our good pal Shelly. I think this one not being a crit matters a lot. Okay. This is... Ooh! Ooh! By 4 HP, this is always Energy Ball. Yes, by 4 HP, this is always Energy Ball. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we're going here. Alright, even though this thing has fucking permanent tailwind, we are still faster. This is always Sludge Wave. So... we go back into our good pal Gastro, and then we figure it out from there. It's gonna depend on, we need to like guarantee, we need to see what the HP of this is after we swap. Crit would actually be huge here. This is always Volt Switch. Oh my god! That's huge! That's like 25% left. That's so huge! Alright. We go Gastro. That did a ton of damage. If poison knocks us below, do we proc Citrus? Cool. Why are both my rulers wrong? Oh, there's the right one. Well, I was a little overestimating. So that's like... We'll put into the calc for safety. We'll say 40%. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is always Energy Ball again. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. This is always going to be Energy Ball 182. Yeah. So we can go into Voltorb, who is not dead to crit Energy Ball, even though it would do a exceptional amount of damage. Correct. Cool. Then we kill with the second Volt Switch. I don't think it's... it might be GG. We can still get, like, Dark Pulse Flinch cheesed, I think. Slash, maybe there's a world where we overlook something in the calcs and this doesn't bring in the Pokemon we want. It's only GG once the fight's over. And this should be our good pal Relly coming in. Beautiful. Okay, now I feel pretty good. This is always going to be Head Smash. Nice job. Alright, this is always going to be Giga Drain for us. Whirlpool's... that guarantees we're back at full health. Alright, then it's, I believe, 80... This guy can't boom because the last one alive. Can't set up because it sees dead to Max Roll Earthquake. This could be Dark Pulse Flinch. It is a... Let's get the exact number. This is 81.3% chance to KO. We can't get flinched. Dude, okay. I did cook with this line. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. That was a sick-ass line. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. I'm proud of that one. See, this is why you play this game. This is why you play this fucking game. We're making it to the truck with this one, boys. Boys, girls, and MBs, we are wiping with this one. What did... Oh, you redeemed connections? I don't wipe, I installed them today. Let's go to dailies real quick. Give me a sec. Do it in a sec, do it in a GIF, do it in a bit, do it in a flash. Jeff Buckley, something Lee, Buck, amount of money. Sin, Tan, we go in things on a calculator. Came, Sol, Came. Crust. Astray, the Suns, the Bucks, the Spurs, and the Nets. Sports teams without the S, or NBA player. Jiffy is a measured. How much is a Jiffy? Bots. Stray. Video games. Why do we fall? Fall, err, like make a mistake, stray, sin. Like biblically go against something, do wrong. Bots, tan, can, cane. Is it like an animal but missing a letter or something? Like camel, Kenya, Tanzania, Botswana? Is this like the beginning of like African countries? Oh my god! Oh, dude, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. So it's like Botswana, Kenya, Tanzania. I don't know what. Cameroon? Yeah, dude, that is for the shorts. Cameroon. They call me the Camagoon. Don't ask why they call me the Camagoon. Alright, let's go back to the right overlay. I also like that this little video has these changing backgrounds on it that are cute. Play a round of Balatro for the memes? Fuck no. Balatro's for when I'm tilted or I'm chilling. And I don't want to be either today. I haven't played actually a lot of Balatro lately. I've been playing, I know, don't shame me. The new TFT set came out. What I've been killing my time with is playing TFT. I tried playing a little bit of the new Pokemon TCG set, which is kind of fun too. I'm glad I can still play my Gardevoir deck, but it's like very different now with the rotation. With the different Curlias, I feel like it's a completely different deck. Tuck Moonman's Unk into bed for the meme. Moonman sleeping stream. Goofy Alright. Now it's all about manipulating screens. Inteleon really is hitting the actually pose here. For real. Yeah. This Inteleon's about to say some horribly terrible shit, yeah. Inteleon is absolutely a I cannot think of the joke Lucy. Actually die. I'm actually air slash this that move. True. Why does it have another fight with a sniper? A sniper. A slider. So this guy's fucking fast. That was snipe shot. Is this like high crit chance move? Yeah, cannot be redirected. All right. No, because then it would set up reflect and then we'd be fucked. Who breaks screens? You didn't get the reference? Kill yourself? Mods, kill this guy. Oh, Tailwind. I was like, why are we faster? Tailwind. I don't love baiting air slash. Even though, because what would happen is it would be like, hey, screens. No, please. Don't take me away. A secret place, a sweet escape. Yeah. Let's find out. Let's do our research. Guys, you got to do your own research. Why don't we just have no moves? We'll have no attacking moves, so it'll never use screens. Y'all never think about that. Y'all never think about that. Just never use any attacking moves. Also, I need to find a way to make this dark mode because I feel so pale. Wait, actually, wait, no meme? Snipe shot crit absolutely kills us, yeah. Is that actually, wait. Is there actually, well, let's see turn 1. Starts at 6. So it can either be +7 or +8. So it's like not even guaranteed. Yeah. Beat Flan at what cost? What do you lose against Flannery? Okay, well let's search. Oh, I guess even if we do have something that one taps it, it's like, will it attack? Air slash crit scary. Because there is a world where it just attacks. I don't think any of our mons who can brick break. You can brick break. What child is this? It's not Storm Drain. They would never give us Talon, Rampardos, and a planned sack Sawbuck. Ooh, we're losing Talon. Feels bad, man. Okay, Dragonite seems pretty nice. Also, our other dragon. What about Hydreigon, too? I feel like Hydreigon could maybe do... Hydreigon can learn... I'm not smoking crack on this. This guy can learn Brick Break? Can't learn Brick Break. I am smoking crack. Don't mind me. Oh, you get a Garchomp for... How did you get Garchomp? Is Garchomp a game corner, John? I should not be scrolling by the thing I need to see. Aggron could learn Brick Break. I miss Aggron. Scuda. Absolutely dead to crit. Game corner Jagapass. You hit the 1%. Yeah, you're goated. The Skelly luck. Glysaur can learn it. Greninja can learn it. Greninja. So I guess the big thing we want out of the Mon that can... is the big thing we don't want is baiting Air Slash. You gonna play Run and Bun so bad? Just do it, Forehead. I miss Hariyama. Kecleon can learn it. But I feel like Kecleon gets like a summer breeze comes by and kills it. Yeah, dead the snipe shot every time. Obstagoon. How's Obstagoon? I feel like Obstagoon would be kind of sick. Muck can learn it? Maybe Muck moment? Guts or Reckless? What would we want to... Well, Brick Break's not gonna, like, do... fuck all, right? Huh. How do we deal with this? I mean, it would only ever set up Reflect in front of us, right? We could also, like, set up our fight in a way that we lead with a Pokemon that can win the 1v1 and would only set up one type of screen, and then for the rest of the fight, just, like, use mons that don't need physical or special. So we're probably going to want a physical... Do we just want physical mons for the rest of this? Most likely. That's crazy that Bolt used to have U-turn. Like, that mon seems insane without it. Torterra seems kind of crazy for this fight. Icicle Sphere. It's Skill Link, of course. Man, they're taunting us with the Skill Link Cloister. Actually, what about... We're thinking about webs again. Air Slash, Gnar. Yeah, that's the problem with Hydreigon against this. One, that debates Air Slash. Two, I mean, we could give it... We're not fast. Yeah, no, we wouldn't be faster if we set up Tailwind. Yeah, this whole fight's fucked. Why did I think the fight before was easy, then it was just going to get easier? Is this Luxray going to be a problem too? Maybe Glysaur. Beware? What does Beware? Or maybe even Lucario too. They don't do awful. I don't think Electrode's faster than Tailwind, Gnar. It can outspeed. This would be a +1 for Sticky Webs. I think we just are afraid of, I believe, Air Slash. Air Slash crit doesn't always kill. Because, I mean, Webs would affect the rest. Oh, does it have Smash? I didn't even notice it has Smash, too. Fuck. Oh, God. Is that you, Skelly? Thank you, Skelly. Because if we do set up webs, like, that makes... There's also Moonman. Of course, it would also be Moonman. We set up webs. We could dupe it with Electrode. It does have Vacuum Wave. Oh, well, we don't have Black Belt anymore. Don't ask me why we don't have Black Belt anymore. Don't ask me why we don't have Black Belt anymore. Do not ask me why we don't have Black Belt anymore. I don't want to look at it. Okay, we can... The Life Orb replaces it, Copium. Like, I feel like we have a couple, like, okay 1v1s here. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, if we can... This will do... we don't have rocks to set up. Webs would be the only thing we could set up. Or maybe Tailwind. But the thing about Tailwind is they would know about us having Tailwind. Yeah. I feel like there is a world where... If we have the slot for it, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to just be like, I'm going to lead Sticky Webs and then go from there. Because it would set up Reflect on turn 1, potentially. I mean, it's... If we have... So it's always going to be +7. So I mean, it's most likely to set it up on turn 1. So it's always going to be +7, which just makes it do that. And then another 1% is 50% of the time. Yeah. Yeah, so Cloyster is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cloy should be pretty solid there. Oh, yeah, you're so right, because if it does set up, or if we get in a situation where it does set up, we're chilling. Because, yeah, it's just going to do that. Lucario Dawn Ditch. Found him in a Dawn Ditch. There honestly might be something to... Or you did the snipe shot? Sometimes. There honestly might be there might be merit to Toxic killing it the last turn with Hydreigon with Brick Break. But that sucks because we don't get, shit. Yeah, I wish we had an impression. A first impression. Or, yeah, or Encore. Encore would go crazy. You can learn Brick Break. But you bait a weird move. And with a mixed attacking set, it would be +8 every turn. Yeah. So, I mean, Greninja would be likely to just keep on baiting screens that they could break. Himalayan Possum. What the fuck is that? Can this guy Brick Break with no arms? Well, I can see his arms. They're just stubby. It's a strong no on that. This is from Pokemon XD. What is this? Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. I feel like I asked the exact same question when we were going through this playlist before. I feel like the back of this fight I'm not, like, the most scared about in the world. Yeah, Donphan, especially if they can come in on, like, an electric move, are going to do really nice here. I think Torterra can probably clean up. Yeah, Torterra's pretty good into this guy. Maybe they would set up Sword Stance, but I think, like, even with that, it would probably, yeah, be a situation where we probably, like, pre-damage a little bit and we're guaranteed good on no matter what happens. Himalayan in the road. Boo. Yeah. So, honestly, it's really, we just, as many Pokemon as it takes, we want to set up a line where Inteleon, there's never screens up. Which is way harder than it sounds. I mean, Hydreigon sits in front of this pretty well and could click Brick Break. It's just the problem of we don't get TMs for any of these moves. Or infinite TMs for any of these moves, right? I need to bold these. Shockwave, Seismic Toss, Nightshade, Magical Leaf, Icy Wind, Rock Tomb. Well, there's a Brick Break tutor, so there's a handful of mons who can actually learn it. Like, we've got a decent amount. Oh, Mence can learn it too? We could get rid of Dual Wing Beat and give it Brick Break. Ooh, that might be the move, right? And this is mixed attacking set, so they'd be, because Dual Wing Beat, I'm pretty sure is a, no, actually, I don't think Dual Wing Beat is an infinite one. Nah. Fuck. Flamethrower, not an infinite one. Damn. Get rid of Pulse. Oh, we just not clicking Pulse. Do we not want it? Even though, don't we have a high special attacking Mence? Yeah. Do we ever click Pulse even though we have higher... Oh, no, we have way higher physical attack. Yeah, I guess we could do that. And then brick break damage. Does brick break damage do screens damage, or does it do, like, it breaks the screens and then does the damage? You know what I'm saying? So it does do non-screens damage. Cool. So then we're 3-hit KOing it. Beautiful. Which, I mean, which is good, but still, I guess we could bring a backup, potentially a backup mon for this. Because even though it's +8, I'm pretty sure, let's look at this one more time. If player mon has moves that correspond with the screen, physical move for reflect, if they have light clay, +1. So they're both always going to be +7. And then another 50% of the time it's going to be +8. So, like, likely it's fairly probable that it's going to be clicking right reflector light screen every turn. Yeah. Yeah, surely we don't get flinched 4 times in a row. And honestly, we probably just want another mon who could do the exact... Yeah. We want another mon who does the exact same thing, if possible. This is going to bait in Cloygod clicking Icicle Sphere. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Kirito. I knew from just, like, eyeballing that it was, like, really, like, it would have to be insane odds for us to get fucked on that. So we'll see. We'll see how many slots we have left after this. But then it would be, it looks like Cloygod coming in. Depends if we've taken damage or not. If it's, well, no, this is not going to do guts damage, so I can't imagine it's doing any amount of shit, yeah. Well, this would actually be good. So if it is Luxray coming in, it's almost always clicking Zing Zap, unless we're, like, giga low, which would be pretty fucking good. But most likely it's just this guy with Icicle Sphere or Rock Blast, which we'd go into Luke on. Would we? Yeah. Sphere does do a lot. It sucks that we don't... Yeah. The problem is... Because we're not... Obviously, we're not afraid of Shell Smash. The problem is... getting crit. And, well, Liquidation the next turn. So it's going to be Icicle Sphere, Rock Blast? Icicle Sphere, Rock Blast. Oh. Does Caracosta just fucking own this guy? Does Caracosta just owns this guy? Caracosta moment? What the hell? Alright. Nah, Caracosta says, I'm not useless, I swear. Yeah. Dude, Caracosta just rocks this guy's whole entire existence. Oh, because it doesn't have King's... Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking King's Rock. Oh, yeah, Lucario's inner focus. That's why Lucario is busted there, yeah. Do we have anyone else who's focused? Little bro is yapping. I thought we had someone else who was inner focused. So I guess maybe we want to go into a Pokemon that it's likely to set up on. We might want to do that, right? Where we go into someone who... Yeah. It's you're with Shell or whatever. You only get 3 Pokemon. Yeah, it is Pain and Suffering, true. Oh, this guy also gets it, but it's not the one we want coming in. Yeah. I gotta remember that Hydreigon has Levitate. So, can we go into a Pokemon? Does Costa get Brick Break? That's a good question. It's like, yeah, that's what we want to see if we can manipulate it to it so it sets up. They do not get Brick Break. Let's look at setup situation. Wrong place. Oh, can we should pre-freeze Carracosta. We should pre-freeze Carracosta, shouldn't we? Oh, we should pre-freeze Carracosta. We're gonna pre-freeze Carracosta. That's 1000% it. So what we're gonna do is, Mence is gonna bait Icicle Sphere, Rock Blast. We go into Carracosta, who has a Citrus and is frozen. I love the pre-freeze strat on setup mons. So we do that. So it's not gonna see a kill. It's going to be +9. Yeah, so then it's always going to Shell Smash. Yeah. Because then we can go in on either Icicle Sphere, Rock Blast. We're not dead. Then, yeah. That Mence. It's a Mence. It's from the game corner, so it was guaranteed 331s. Yeah, that's the only reason why we got 331s. Yeah, that's what we were just about to check. This is always going to set up. We go into Lucario. This is Shell Smash, so it's going to go -2 defense. It's -2 Spit F2, right? Smash. Lowers by 1. Might need like a Life Orb or something. No, we pick it up. Sick. Cool. We go into Luke. Is it not adamant? It is. It is adamant. Yeah. But yeah, we are able to Vacuum Wave and kill it. This should be Lucario at full health. Kills Cloy God. That would bait in Luxray clicking Superpower. It looks like it's just Luxray clicking Superpower. Or Zing Zap. This is going to... Well, this is normal damage. No, it's always going to be Superpower. It might. This is always going to be Superpower. What did we want to come in? Oh. I mean, Glysaur owns... that's without burn, right? Superpower is going to lower defense. Yeah. The question is, are we dead to crit Superpower without burn would do like 30. Crits... Facade does a lot. I know... Can we go into someone who always baits Zing Zap and then go into Donphan? Because Donphan always wins no matter what if we can go into... So it's always going to be Superpower. We just need to go into someone who can take a Superpower and then always bait Zing Zap. I think that's our guy. Yeah, Mr. Dosage. Is there ever a world where it's Zing Zap? We could even go back into Mence. Yeah, we could even go, like, we have a backup plan here. Like, if it could be Zing Zap, well, I guess that would depend on Mence's health, yeah. Because there's permanent Tailwind for this section. Yeah, right down here. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of fucked. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Tomori's the expert of other games. Tomori put their brain, their whole ass into Crystal Kaizo and Emerald Kaizo. Yeah. We go Gyarados. We go Donphan. Donphan comes in on the Zing Zap. Where's Donathan? Donny boy, oh Donny boy, the pipes are cold. True. You are an expert hater, Tomori. Go soft sand to make sure we pick it up. Well, why don't we just go... We would just go citrus. Well, it depends on what we want to do for this guy coming in next. We're always bidding Aqua Tail. Oh, no, we want to go soft sand so it never sets up. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we want to go like soft sand so it never sets up. Because we come in on Zing Zap. We always kill with high horsepower. Brings in this guy. Going to click Aqua Tail. We go into Torterra and we just walk it down. Even though I'm not very smart, I think we'd like to plan for this fight. Well, Overtail, one, don't call yourself not smart. Believe in yourself. I mean, you made it past Norman. You are capable of this game. Sometimes you just need a lot of experience. And two, the beautiful thing about games like this is you just need to be... You don't need to be smart. You just need to be... mentally ill. No, what's the word I'm looking for? You just need to be... I mean, that might be true too. Stubborn. You just need to be stubborn. And have time. That's the whole thing about these games. As long as you are stubborn enough, you can win. Because this is never going to be Swords Dance in front of it because it's going to see... It's either going to take the move that can kill or we'll see that it's dead to high horsepower. Pretty stubborn. Exactly. No, I'm saying stubbornness is a good quality in running these games. Because if you're just like, fuck it, I'll find an answer. Is a good quality for beating these games. Because we can also go like citrus on Lucario. Or okay, if this at normal. Yeah. I'd be in this in like 5 years. Exactly. It's like a combination of like stubbornness and time. Gyarados, Donphan, and then Torterra the fish this guy up. Alright gamers, I'm gonna go run to the restroom very quickly and then we're going to ball. Oh golly gee. I should try Fire Red. I heard Pokemon Black and White too is pretty hard. I hear this game's pretty hard. Red roses too. Who's the first gym? Oh yeah, that game, that is pretty hard without the monkey. The monkey's fist. In the town. where you fight the first gym leader, or to like the overpass on the right-hand side. I think it's the right-hand side. They give you the monkey that is super effective against the leader that you have to fight. Because it's like fucking the 3 brothers who are all different, right? You had the monkey? The monkey's fist. The monkey. Dream Yard, yeah. Australia is like 3rd or 4th week of May. We're still waiting for my partner, Cowboy Emoji's visa to clear. Outplayed. So we need immense. We need immense coverage. The cost of Kara, Donphan, Torterra, Gyarados, Lucario, Caragast. Yeah, so in a perfect world, actually, I don't even think if I had like an insane amount of time to stream, start saying mate. Oi! I think even if I had an insane amount of time to stream, I don't think I'd be able to beat Run and Bun before I move. Maybe it'll be like Emerald Kaizo, where I'll beat the game like right after I move. Copium. That's the one I'm not saying. Because even if everyone in Australia is like, oh, it's cool for you to say that, I don't want to come back saying that word. There's a reason why I'm not saying that word. We're getting rid of D-Pulse. Yeah. I think it's cuck, I think is the word you're saying I shouldn't say. I believe that is the word we were talking about. It's copium. Let's see. Let's give everybody some items. Citrus. Some shrimp on the bobby. Let's go. Well, you think they just call it Steakhouse down there? They don't call it Outback because they're already there. They just call them onions. The blooming onions kind of just grow in the wild out there. They're just onions. Where's soft sand? There it is. Cool. Shrimp is what, Noel? What did you say? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Freeze. Your skelly is now inflicted. What happens if Mence gets fucked here? It's 90%. We won't get fucked. Oh, Gyarados is actually like sort of chilling to Inteleon. Even though we'd have to find a way to get back in and break. I think I'd win. I did freeze Carracosta, and you do have break. Cool. Yeah, it would need to be an exceptional series of circumstances to fuck us on this fight. Yeah. Pre-freeze rules. It's just like, yeah. We're just going to sit in front of you, and you can't do anything about it. If we steer, we steer. It's really nice pyres set up this way, so you can, like, once you climb all the way to the top, you just go quickly to the next fight, or can just go easily back. No, you can't pre-sleep in this game. I think it's random. Dude, pre-sleep in Emerald Kaizo, if I ever play Emerald Kaizo again, like, I am pre-sleeping every fucking fight. That shit's so busted. Pre-eep. Yeah, I'm feeling pre-eep right now. All right, gamers. Let's ball. Yeah. Those Team Magma goons? Damn, why are they telling you about that? You tell me this Team Magma goons? I sure hope it does. Alright. We just want to see screens after screens after screens after screens after screens. I don't believe... Oh, the summit table is different, but I believe it's still Mount Pyre. Show me screens. Cool. Long neck. Hit him with the blah. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Hit him with the blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the blah. Yeah, sick. Okay, cool. Cash moment. Where's Cash to see Cash popping off? Cash money dollar. Alright. Cloy God, clicking exclusively Icicle Sphere. We're gonna go into Skeleton Gang. We got two chatters working together here. Ow. I wonder how many times it's gonna hit. It is skill link. Wait, why the fuck am I sitting through this? Okay, this is always gonna be Shell Smash. Doesn't see a kill. So it's gonna Shell Smash because we're frozen in front of it. We're gonna go into Noah and own this guy. He's gonna be like, oh my god, a free turn to set up. This is so sick. Why did it click liquidation? It does not see kill. Yeah, no. It's not even close to seeing kill. Oh, because it sees it's dead to power gem? That doesn't make sense either. Oh, it's probably because it sees it's dead, it won't set up. That's what it is. That's what it is. Even if we're frozen. That's what it was. Okay. That's a skill issue on my end. All right. If this liquidation crits, I guess we go vacuum wave and then we got to pick it up from there. See what happens. And we just need to not get crit. Okay, cool. Never punished. Well, reading comprehension is really hard. Reading comprehension is really, really hard. All right. Here's the question mark. Are we baiting random move here? This is non-burned, so this is going to be superpower, can't be facade. So this is either superpower or Zing Zap, which I believe superpower Zing Zap. Pretty sure Okay. It's gonna be superpower Zing Zap. Here, so we can't go in the Gyarados. If we go into Donphan, that is a little sketchy. If we go into Mets, Mets is not dead to crit Zing Zap. And then after they're burned, they would be baiting. This is kind of. No, this is kind of fucky now. I think it behooves us to go. This is just kind of fucky now. This is kind of fucky now. Ever a world where we try to take 2 with Torterra? It's not quite cooked. It's just we're gonna have to take another risk. It's just like seeing which way we can mitigate the risk the best. Could Torterra win this 1v1? If it's -1 or -1 attack, maybe we do. Okay, I think we're gonna go Mence here. I think we start by going Mence here and see what happens. Damn, it would have been Zing Zap. I don't think so. Okay, this is Facade or Zing Zap. Oh, no. Torterra's fine here. Okay, Torterra's chilling here. Yeah, so what we're going to do is... we would prefer to see Zing Zap here, of course. Long neck Mence. Zing Zap? It's going to click the worst move. Love it. Oh, it's just going to, like, eventually kill itself. Facade max roll can do 110, so we're going to Synthesis. Ow. This could, this is either Facade or Superpower, because it's Guts Luxray. This is Facade or Superpower. If we go into Gyarados, are they dead to crit Facade? They are dead to crit Facade, so we can't do that. Okay. I think we might be able to just pick up the kill here now. We gotta do math on... We should be gaining HP every turn clicking Synthesis. I believe. So I guess we wait till we're full. And then... yeah. Then we click Earthquake. No, Donphan can fight Drapion. Also, Torterra can still fight Drapion, too. Yeah. Alright. Cross Poison max roll is 63-63. So... I guess it could hypothetically Swords Dance here, I believe. No, it's... we're slower into 2 hits. We're not dead to +2... Yeah, we're not dead to +2 Cross Poison. So I believe we just click Earthquake here twice and walk it down. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Another fight where Hector takes 2. Yeah, cool. So... what we learned there is we should have removed Power Gem from Carracosta. Or found a different mon that could do that. Well, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Alright. One fight between us and PYRE TAG. Which I think we should have a safe PYRE TAG, but I would like a safe PYRE TAG Nothing died. We got a little sketchy because we could kill the cloister. Is this double battle free? I feel like people say this double battle's free. Or is it? I guess it might just be free in terms of run and bun, though. I guess we're always bidding fast kills with shit, so... Why does that Basque Legion only have liquidation? I assume we're going to want to take care of that side first. Nope. Tailwind. Actually, yeah, we probably take care of the side that can kill us first. Okay, who wants to rip into these guys? Why? Oh, dragon. I was like, why did we do so little damage to this guy? Hydraken can... Mence, perhaps? We lived. Fuck it, we lived. Huh. Like, wait a Torterra moment. Vicious. Wait, actually, is it... Oh, is this an Eggy moment? Oh my god, it might be an Eggy moment. Oh, Eggy might rule. Because turn 1, Draco... Kill Mr. Fish. Well, will Mr. Fish... Will Mr. Fish see that he's dead? No, but they won't see a fast kill. They would go into Blaziken for the fast kill instead. Yeah. So is it Eggy Draco's the Vish and then goes -2? Do they still kill? Oh my god! -2 Leaf Storm still kills. That is... that is utter insanity. Okay. This Eggy guy is pretty solid. So this is Toxicroak, Raichu. I love multi-battles instead of true doubles. True doubles make me want to cry. Basque. So I believe we just... So if Mr. Fish sees a kill, fast kill, we just need to make sure Blaziken is baiting 2 fast kills. So Blaze at 102 HP. Yeah. So Blaze, I believe, at 102 HP will bait Sludge Bomb. I guess sometimes Aurora Sphere from this. And then bait... doesn't really matter what they bait from Vish as long as they bait something. Will this put him in the Blaze range? No. And then same thing next turn, we'll bait Liquidation. So Blaziken's going to protect turn 1. While Eggy... This still blows my mind. And Eggy's not dead to Sludge Bomb. So they won't see fast kill with Croak. So they won't attack it. So let's leave this be. Eggy will click Draco, kill Dracovish. Dracovish also doesn't see fast kill on it. Draco will make us -2 special attack. And then by the grace of God, still sees a kill. I mean, we could also Woodhammer, but that's crazy that -2 Leaf Storm still picks up against this guy. So it's like turn 1, Blaze protects. Eggy KOs Draco. Executor. They turn my Executor into a tree. Funniest shit you've ever seen. Eggy KOs Basque. So then the scary thing becomes Well, I guess we know it's liquidation and sludge bomb / Aurasphere. Blaze, baits, sludge bomb. Excuse me. / aura. Sludge bomb / Aurasphere and this thing is focus man. That's kind of annoying too. Baits. Actually, we might want to kill, depending on what we bring in, we might want to kill Basket Legion with Woodhammer instead, because then after Woodhammer, it'll see that it's dead. Toxicroak will see a KO with Sludge Bomb, which could set up better baits. So, how does the Arachnid? Liquidation still does a lot. Who likes taking mortar moves? You don't like Aurasphere? Mons who like taking mortar moves in the year of our Lord. Oof. Gyarados still takes a fuck ton from that. Gyarados absolutely owned by double crit. I mean, that's still pretty solid. We'll see if we find a better mon for it. If I had a better mon. I mean, yeah, Gengar's not going to take anything from that, but yeah, Liquidation does own it. We need to do this with Blaze because he's the only guy with Protect. I think the Liquidation is more the problem. That is a pretty painful two-hit combo of moves to take. Yeah, it's like most mons are cool with one, but not the other. Can you survive 2 crits? 53... No. Therein lies a conundrum. Therein lies a conundrum indeed. Can Torterra actually do that? 152. Do they attack first? Nah, because they could get oh wait, no, it's their special moves. I was gonna say if they get defense dropped, that would be a. I think Torterra can like barely take this, right? 152 plus 97. They barely can't take it. Fuck. That's double max roll. It appears we may be in a tricky wicket. It's not like Blaziken can take 2 moves and then protect on the next turn. Does like Blaziken do some crazy stuff? That would do too much damage to itself. Wait, actually, what about... Oh, they're not faster than Toxicroak. That could be fun if they could do it. If we go like Tailwind, Hydreigon, and then... but killing the Toxicroak is kind of the problem. You're dead. Star Raptor Tailwind doesn't help us. Nah, you're dead. I mean, that would make this -1, so they wouldn't see being dead to that. Is that really a potential line? But then who the fuck is... Oh, actually there's like Sharpbeak. That's Focus Band, so we never would want to worry about killing that guy. Yeah, I think this Tailwind setup line is a little fraudulent. It really is just who can take Liquidation. I don't think we have anyone who can take Liquidation / Sludge Bomb or Sphere. Oh, it's just Blaze has... Oh, I guess no, the rolls are just usually overlapping. Mons who take minimal damage from Liquidation. I don't think you can survive double crit Quill. Time to lose it, bro. Believe in you. I believe in you, Noel. Roar Sphere is too much. Do you slide on all your nights like this? 183 plus. No, absolutely not. It's closer. Exactly. And then you never know what's coming next. Okay. There is going to be a safe line in here. There's absolutely going to be a safer line in here, but it's just going to be more fucking annoying to find. It is incredibly annoying that this is Focus Band. Because that means whatever we would kill with it... So if someone who just like completely ignores Mr. Fish, completely ignores Mr. Fish. Where's a skunk? I gotta get rend it. I think it just makes the most sense to go that side, right? Full box drop. Okay. What is going to be the thing that changes how this plays out? Because, it makes sense to ignore the Toxicroak. The question just is really, if we teach Metachan Protect, do we bait more consistent, better moves? It looks like we'd bait Guaranteed Sludge Bomb. It'd be Sludge Bomb Liquidation, which I think we can cover. Which is, I guess better, but I would not love to use a scale on this motherfucker. But I think that's the only way. Well, let's see if there's another way to find a clean line here. Can we bait like Psychic Fangs? Can we bait like Psychic Fangs Aura Sphere? Or Psychic Fangs like Fake Out? Or that doesn't help us. gonna be like Psychic Fang, Sludge Bomb, something like that, where we have 2 immunities. What is Blaze Bait? Montu Bait, Psychic Fangs. That'd be able to make it -1 as well. Quillfish would bait. Nah, they're bait mixed. Is there anything? You could take a Sludge Bomb without any issue. Like Sludge Bomb Crunch? I don't think we have any Crunch baiters. Fish's Rend. I don't think we really gain anything for baiting Fish's Rend besides taking a fuck ton of damage. Fast Fake Out is scary. Vivalion. Just having a mons that are just slightly not bulky enough is the thing that fucks this line. Because Eggy can sit and bang. Unless there's... they both have focus pens on the left-hand side, so it seems like we want to take care of that later. It's just really something not surviving. I don't know how we would get him on. Guess we have to find him on that takes 2 moves from this guy and then baits a guaranteed thing from Toxicroak. Baits 2 guaranteed moves from Toxicroak. Do we have someone who... I guess we don't have a lot of immune Sludge Bombers, but they could like take a Sludge Bomb and a Liquidation. Okay, who are the mons who can take Liquidation? Liquidation or Sphere seems like 72. I think they would. Gyarados would barely survive. I guess the problem there, though, is Gyarados would need to get in without taking any damage, which is not going to happen. Fucking hell. Yeah, I thought this fight was supposed to be free. Who lied to me? Oh, what if I didn't even look at leveling up Blaziken? It doesn't matter. I don't think there's any level where it guarantees the bait. Oh, I do think we could do the take more damage in a different way. Damn dog. Just Liquidation plus. We'd need it to be our Sphere. I don't think there's a double immunity mon that would come in. Or is there? We need the bait Psychic Fangs and... Oh, but then we'd have to set up to be dead to exactly Aura Sphere from that one, which would be really painful. Just the Blaziken's like defensive stats. No, I think Toxicroak's probably set up to be like this. Because we know Eggy can kill Mr. Fish on turn 1, kill Basculegion on turn 2, and then would leave one side open. The problem that we keep on running into is that while Blaziken is cool with baiting random move from Croak on turn 1 and then random move from Vish on turn 1, it's going to be Liquidation and then Sludge Bomb / Aura Sphere, which we don't have a Pokemon who can safely take 2. Torterra gets really close. But I believe they're just short, because that's going to be 97 plus 152. What if... What if we swap to another Mon that can kill Basculegion? What about, no, wait, what about Citrus? I didn't even think about Citrus. Oh, we can do this. This is fine. We can actually do this. I didn't even think about Citrus and move order. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. It becomes a little bit of a math problem, but I think we're fine. Because we need to make it so... I think if Aura Sphere always procs Citrus, then we'd never be dead to Liquidation. Who moves first? Oh, wait, no. Basculegion goes first. So that's even easier. Okay. So... Because Citrus will proc... Citrus is going to proc after the attack. Berries proc right away. Swap Blaze. I just needed to think for a second into Torterra. I thought this was going to be disastrous, or we're going to have to use some sort of resource, but now this works. Okay, because what's going to happen is... Let me get their speeds down. Let's walk through this. And then we're probably going to double swap the turn after, right? Okay, so... Croak is 310. Raichu's 386. Draco is 270 in the Tailwind. My man is slow. And then Basculegion's 340. So, turn 1, Eggy is going to click Draco Meteor on Mr. Fish, kill them, go -2, bring in, Blaziken's going to bait 2 random moves. They're going to make sure they are at 102 to always bait a fast kill from Toxicroak. Bingo bango. Then Basculegion comes in. They're always clicking Liquidation because that's literally all they can click. Toxicroak is clicking either Aurora Sphere or Sludge Bomb. We swap into Torterra at full health. Basculegion is going to click Liquidation. That is going to do minimum. We'll see maximum 152. So, yeah. It's going to be, what are we at? 247 minus 152. So we at 95. Then we're going to have Citrus go up 62. Put us back to 157. We're going to take... we're definitely not dead. If we take minimum roll to Aura Sphere, which would be 73. I guess we have to worry about max roll as well. I think... Like, usually we're guaranteed dead the Sludge Bomb in the next turn. Is there a way we can do this where this always works? I think that's probably the question. Is Poison Touch us hitting it that gets us poisoned? I guess we can also look to see if there's 2 Pokemon that just contact moves have a 30% chance of poisoning. So that plus like Sludge Bomb means we're just very likely to... Well, Sludge Bomb doesn't make contact. So just 30% of poison. Yeah. So I think like Torterra with a citrus. Then we got to see if we have 2 mons who just own this guy, which I'm going to assume a Lowland Muck and Skunk do pretty damn good into it. That would be 2 pretty safe swaps. They can also knock it off. Do we have a move? Poison Fighting. Poison Fighting. Ain't no way like Muck has like Psychic hidden power. Electric, damn. I mean, both those guys could come in safely, and then we would need to knock it off to get rid of the Focus Band. I mean, likely Torterra's baiting a killing move. Well, this would be -2 Eggy. Eggy's not going to be doing fucking jack shit. Oh, well, Eggy can come back in against Raichu. How do you guys feel about Raichu? Skunk really doesn't like it. I mean, if we bring in his Focus Band as well. I mean, technically, we really don't have to worry if we have a Mon that just, like, has a really good matchup. We don't have to technically worry about knockoff because it will die eventually. You don't like Grass Knot. We'd ideally want a Mon who's like likes the matchups into both of these. I guess not getting poisoned is kind of a plus. Seems like Muck is definitely one of the Mons coming here. What would Eggy bait from? It'd be Sludge Bomb. Yeah, we don't want to bring any of those guys. Maybe one of our dragons. One of the dragons or one of the birds. That seems like D-Knight. Baiting T-Bolt. Yeah, T-Bolt doesn't really matter for those. Yeah, we can go like D-Knight as the last slot. I think the combination of like these 3 in the back should be able to kill that. Yeah, baiting T-Bolt to get that guy back in. Everybody and their mother's baiting T-Bolt. I think we go Lum on Eggy. Yeah, because Eggy owns Raichu. Do we have 2 Pokemon in who just like stand and bang against Raichu? Might have someone better. I guess it's Glysaur. Glysaur does well against this guy too. Maybe it's like instead of Skunk. Yeah, it might be Glysaur instead of Skunk. Especially because Glysaur can come in on if we have a guaranteed T-Bolt coming. Slash could reposition with U-turn if they want. Cool. Alright, I think this seems pretty nice for the end game here. I guess we want, yeah, we ideally want like Glysaur or Eggy in at the end, and those 2 can pick that up. So that means Eggy wants Lum, Muck wants Citrus, D-Knight wants, I'm gonna say Citrus as well. Who am I missing? Torterra wants Citrus, Blaziken, no item. How does Blaziken feel about... they don't really love Raichu. I mean, they could, if it's like Glysaur in front of it, they could come in on a Grass Knot. 1 or 2 is more than half health gone, right? Oh, no. Oh, we can actually give Blaziken a Citrus. case we need to use it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's actually super, super sick. Glysaur, what do we want to give them? I think also citrus. Yeah. Cool. All right, gamers. Let's do this fight and then go to PYRE TAG. You know what? Actually, I don't know if I can give Blaziken a citrus because if it levels up, it would just. I'm afraid if it levels up and procs the berry, right? I'll just give it no item. I think things have to go fucking disastrously wrong for Blaziken to have to come back in. Or the Blaziken to have to come back in and risk something like that. I think we're chilling. Cool. Alright. Actually, we can keep this on for a second while we walk back. Alright, gamers. We are almost at the end of the split. You can learn flying. Man, oh man, oh man. Citrus. And I believe we do have, like, regardless, a safe... Do you want to Candy or Tailwind TM before tag? What you mean? I think we've picked up both of them already, right? Is that one of? Is it like a thing where if you don't pick it up, you don't get it till later? I believe we have both of them. Or you're asking if we'd want to use that on one of our mons. Torterra, Mach-D Knight. Alright. Yeah. You don't quite know what we're doing for PYRE TAG yet. I know we probably have a safe line with 2 booms. But again, we'd love to... Because if we can still have... I gotta check Blaziken's EXP. I'm concerned about level up shenanigans. It'll probably get a level up. Oh, interesting. Well, I thought we already... Am I smoking crack? I am smoking crack. Well, seeing as we already have... We're just about to do the double battle. I am smoking crack. Seeing as we still have 9 candies, I'm going to assume we want to do it the way that gives us Tailwind. I'm going to do this so Blaziken's still dead at... Blaziken will still be dead at 74 at 102. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Which way do we got to do to get Tailwind? Set HP 102. Set HP 102. Cool. Let's double check this. This should be Lum, Citrus, 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 Citrus. So I think it's a hug. What's a hug? Who's hugging? Hug the right side of the screen. I got you. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. It's like, nah, we're not going to Mount Pyre. Like, worst comes to worst, what I'd probably do if I go to the wrong one is I would just walk through walls and grab the one that I want. Like, as long as I'm not using 10 rare candies, like, I'm still legit. I'm not gonna, like, sweat that. It's just more annoying, I guess. Mount Pyre is for losers. True. I love that we got creepy Lavender Town music right as we get to the top. Okay. Double check one more time. Lum, citrus, 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 citrus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we'll walk through walls. Because we know what we want. It's just like there's no sign that says, hey, Tailwind here. Alright, gamers. I hate double battles because they stress me the fuck out, but I believe we have a line that is good. Alright, gamers. This is ye old PYRE tag. Or not PYRE tag. This is not PYRE tag at all. This Eggy and Goku moment. Okay, so Ung is going to kill Draco with Draco Meteor. And Blaze is going to detect. Blaziken should bait 2 KOs. Cool. Cool. Mr. Fish dies. We lose our special attack, of course. Oh. Goku doesn't get the level up. Alright, Basket Legion comes in. At -2, we are still able to kill with Leaf Storm. So we're going to click Leaf Storm on this guy. And then Goku is going to swap into Torterra, who, thanks to the order that the moves hit him in, will be able to survive here. This is going to be Liquidation first, which will proc the Citrus. And then I think Aura Sphere would be better. Yeah, cool. Actually, better is, I guess, relative, right? Cool. Now Eggy is -4 special attack, so they need to get the hell out. Now the question is, who's dead to what? Or is anyone dead to anything? Sludge Bomb into Torterra does... Oh, so it's almost always seeing a kill on Torterra. If it does target the Ong slot, it would be with Sludge Bomb. So it's actually going to be Sludge Bomb in either of these slots. So I think I'm going to go... What is less like... I think I'll go Jim on the left-hand side, and I will go... Slick Rick? Who's taking the least damage from this? It's a Slick Rick. Yeah, we'll go Slick Rick on this side. Cool. Ong. Hit him with the... And I think we'd prefer to see Sludge Bomb, right? Aura Sphere, right? Nah, that's annoying. Okay, we check that we're not dead to crits. It'd be Sludge Bomb left or Sludge Bomb crit 53, or Aura Sphere right. Crit is 118, so they're both good. We're gonna go dual Wing Beat, and we're gonna go knock off. Sludge Bomb left is fine. This could kill. This is, of course, Focus Band, because this game rocks. Nope. Please don't misclick Explosion. Imagine. Cool. Alright, and then this is just Ryan Chu left. This is going to be, if it attacks the left-hand side, it is T-Bolt. And T-Bolt crit would do 130 max. If it attacks the Muck side, it would also be T-Bolt, which does 136 max. I think we just double up on this again. Yeah, I think we just double up on this again, and oh, it's gonna fake out? Alright, dude, like, waste your time. Because it is Focus Band. Oh, this might just... Slick Rick dead to crit now. T-Bolt crit is... No. Okay, so this is going to be E-Speed that might just kill it and then knock off. Cool! I wish we would have got the no Focus Band proc luck somewhere else, but I'm glad it went well. All right, I guess that fight was kind of free. Let's go get what we think is Tailwind. If it's not Tailwind, yeah. If it's not Tailwind, we're just gonna grab the other one. All right, let's just do PYRE TAG with this team. Yeah. Okay, so plan is probably double explode, but we want to look at our line. Yeah. He did. We do big grabbing. Might have been just on a little bit of a delay. Let's go to something more hype than Lavender Down. Banger alert. All right, it's time for PYRE TAG. Give it up for PYRE TAG, everybody. All right. Let's check. Boom. They're leading with Delcatty. Delcatty sees always dead to close combat and Dragon Pulse. They're always going to fake out one of the random one. They're going to randomly fake out one of these guys. Yeah, it's almost Magma Hideout time. Yeah, fuck it. I'm bored waiting for the little kid who's going to beat my ass to show up. Let me bring a fridge so I can drink some cold ones up on Mount PYRE. Imagine the view, though. I guess the fog probably doesn't help, but... If Muck booms, Muck bang. Muck goes bang. Bang! Skunk. Ugh. Okay, so our booming candidates. Camel would have to be second boom. Gengar doesn't get explosion. Gosh, I don't think we'd want to give up our only ghost type before we go into fucking Hell Room. Nah. So question becomes, who's the most valuable amongst these boomers? God, I wish we caught that coughing. Electrode, I guess, can boom too, but there's no shot in hell. Oh, Eggy can boom too. Player chooses after switch button. Muck's been so good, though. I love Muck. These two guys are dead. Muck's not dead to anything in this one. Muck first, Camel second. Do we have to use our Custap? Because I know we really would like to... Yeah. We'd really like to save Custap for Eggy for... what's his name? And I think... Okay, so... I don't think we can, right? Because then this would bait in Sharpedo. I'm so ass at making lines. I don't know if there's any way we don't use Custap here, right? Because Camel's gonna bait in something that kills it. Which will be Mega Sharpedo. Like, motherfuckers are just gonna be faster than him. I don't know how you... do it. Because you only get one Custap. Damn. Because the only thing... Because we want to keep this Custap for... Maxie, right? Because Eggy with Custap in the sun... What's level cap for this? 80? Yeah, Custap Eggy 1/4 or less. And Magma Storm does like 1/8. Wait, so that how does that work out that Eggy can kill 3 in this fight? 249 divided by 8. So it rounds down. Wait, yeah. How does that work? Because Eggy would just be dead after 2 turns of Magma Storm. Or can they just take... I guess they just take the first hit. You, like, line it up so it's not dead to crit and then into Custap range in the second one. Wait, can our Eggy even do this? Doesn't look like our Eggy can even do what we'd want it to do with Custap on this fight. Or am I smoking crack if there's something I'm missing? Because, like, maybe we kill Groudon, I guess. And then we die to this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing about, like, having Custap for this fight being good. I mean, I guess we get a Draco in. Or maybe it's like Draco with... No, because we're holding the Custap. We can't go boosting item. Yeah, if we could kill this guy, I could see it. Yeah, I don't know what what I'm missing here. Maybe there's a different move that Eggy learned. Because what we're trying to figure out here for anyone who's just joining us is we're at PYRE TAG now. We have a 2-boom line that could use cuss step. But if we were talking, someone forever ago said there's a line that we can do against Maxi that lets us use our cuss step and kill 3 at the beginning of the fight. It's not like energy ball kills. Yeah, but overtime, I'm not seeing it. Like, I don't know how that happens here. Like, because we'd Leaf Storm, and then we'd be -2. Like, we would... I know we can use Harvest to get back the berry in the sun, but I don't see how Custap... Yeah. I don't see how Custap wins. Because if this is something we can't do with the Eggy we have, then that makes our fight, our choice for PYRE TAG, even easier. I mean, it's probably going to end up us looking to do that with PYRE TAG, but... Because I don't see how the hell... Fire Blast doesn't always hit in... Can we even learn Fire Blast? Yeah, I don't see what would be the thing that kills this guy. Because we just kill 1. And I mean, like, Eggy without... It seems like Eggy without is a solid lead here anyways. Because Eggy with, like, Wise Glasses seems to never be dead to crit, and then kills with Leaf Storm and then sacks itself. Well, even it will be at 80, right? Like, even at 80, we don't pick it up. Especially because, like, Leaf Storm is going to make us -2. Or do we have to do some, like... How much does Synthesis heal in the... Well, with Magma Storm, we take too much, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I just, like, don't see how this line works. Solar Beam? Ah, okay. It's not guaranteed, though. I guess maybe it'd be like Rare Candy. And then... But then we still don't kill with Draco. Because it's not like Fire Blast always hits in the sun. Unless it's like we just have to dump like everything into this guy. Flamethrower does kill, I guess. So is it like Solar Beam, Flamethrower, Draco? Because I guess that does work. That Solar Beam, Flamethrower, Draco would chain 3 in this fight. So it is a thing we can do, but it would cost a lot of resources. Even if it does chain 3, right? Can we afford it? Well, that's now that we know this is a thing we can do. Now we go back to PYRE TAG, and then we see what the deal is. We see if there's any line that gets us there. Because, okay, so say we do this. This Boom doesn't even guarantee kill? Yeah. Well, as long as I know it is a thing that exists, because that fight won't be for a while. Would have to be like Silk Scarf, Rare Candy. Have to be Silk Scarf 2 rare candies to make sure explosion kills. That's like a... Okay, cool. That's good. Or is it Silk Scarf normal gem? Alright, yeah, Silk Scarf normal gem. Someone kill this guy. Normal gem does pick it up. How's a boom from this guy looking? Oh wait, we can't do Silk Scarf because we need to hold Custab. Yeah. It is an expensive chain, but ugh. Well, I gotta see what gets baited in. We would bait in... Camel would bait in Sharpedo. Well, no, because we're going to be super low health. We're just going to bait in what's next in the chain. What does... We pick our next mons in first, right? Like our side. You want to bring in Rotom Frost. What would you bait in? Actually, yeah, what does Rhyperior bait in? I do have a normal gem, don't I? I think the only one I've used is my ground gem. Yeah. Yeah, we got normal gem. Let's see. So Rhyperior baits in. They don't get killed and kill this thing back. They don't get killed and kill this thing back. They don't get killed and kill this thing back. Do they bait in Sharpedo? I think they bait in Sharpedo, if I'm understanding this correctly, right? Because this is going to be Rhyperior full health. Yeah. Well, how do baits work? Is it Team Order? Well, I think whatever mon we would bait would be Team Order. Because everything's going to outspeed and one-shot Camel if they're low enough for Custab. But if for the move slot across from this, it should be Sharpedo. Unless I'm smoking crack. Because it's like Rhyperior doesn't get killed and would kill back with Stone Edge, so that wouldn't want to come in. Same thing with Duralgi. Same thing with Stack Attack. Unless I'm smoking crack cocaine. Well, oh, no, wait, no, you're right, because then Rhyperior also damages it, but this is fast. No, yeah, you're right, never mind. You're right. Yeah. Because it goes back to, because this also gets out damaged. It doesn't get killed, but it gets out damaged, so it does go bait order. And then it would be whatever mon we bait, which would also be bait order. So we'd boom, kill these two, boom, kill these two, and then it would be Stack Attack Sharpedo. Which it looks like... Oh, man, this is probably just a safe line. Well, then what is... Is Rhyperior going to be dead? Guess what Venusaur does here is question mark, question mark, question mark. The question becomes then... Shark should spend the turn killing Rhyperior so you can get Stack Attack. Yeah. But that would mean there's an additional mon to fight in the back. Which I guess is kind of annoying. Depending on the mon. Is there any way Skunk can... Well, who would skunk bait in? Oh, man. Well, we wouldn't know what was going to happen, right? Because it's not like Rhyperior baits 2 KOs from these guys. It's not like we could know that skunk explosion, which I think was Silk Scarf would. Yeah, it's really what this fight is going to end up being is like how many resources, what resources do we want to use? It really is just a question of what resources we want to use. I'm calcing in sun. Oh shit, Mobby. How are you supposed to do this without booming? Well, actually, the better question is like, how do people typically do this without booming? Because I just want to make sure we explore everything before we just rip it. Primarina and Beware. Ah. Something we are incapable of doing. Gotcha. Yeah, it might just be... So if it's Skunk and... Can I add Shells Pokemon? Is there like an export for Shells Pokemon that I can just add them to my box? That would rule. The plan is to kill Shells Pokemon. Use the export button on the bottom of the calc. Ah, cool. You guys know it. Y'all, this is why I pay you guys the big bucks. Someone ban that guy, ban that guy, ban that guy. Okay, cool. Okay, so what is our pal Archie gonna see on turn 1? He's gonna see 2 fast kills on Delcatty. Delcatty's gonna fake out somebody and then die. Delcatty always fucking dies. Muck does not do a lot of damage with Boom. Man, I'm gonna miss Muck. Oh yeah. I guess that is true. Well, I guess then us booming would pick up the kill. But I guess we are like talking about lines that involve not doing that. Honestly, it might just behoove us to take this line. Well, I guess I just want to see if there's a way I can boom Skunk instead, or if there's a world where we boom Skunk instead of the other guy. Rhyperior is not seen dead to that. I guess doing anything like that opens up the sketchy world where this thing sets up screens, right? And then it's just like, what the fuck do we do if that happens? And Beware plus... Yeah. I know, but it's like... Muck's really used... Like, Muck is gonna... I mean, any Mon we boom... Well, Camo's loss would not be felt on our team. Muck's loss is gonna be felt on our team. No question about that. Skunk's loss would absolutely be felt on our team, too. It's like we're just in a fucked resource situation where we just, like... Whatever we boom is going to be felt in our box. And then if we, like, use the cust app, then that's going to be felt max. It's like this run is spiraling a little bit. Is kind of the problem. And I'm trying to find a way to put the brakes on. True. But I don't think there's going to be any safe way to stop it from getting out of control. Getting cooked. It's better to get cooked in the calc than in the game. Rhyperior is always going to come in second for Shell, right? There's no other boomers. We can't learn Misty Explosion anywhere. What about Quillfish, actually? Do we still have boom on Quillfish? So, boom, because honestly, if we can boom Quill instead, this would be a whole fucking lot better. Like, Muck Quill feels a whole lot better. It does suck to, will Quill even do enough damage, I guess is the... Okay. They kill both the second Pokemon without any additional boosts. Lopunny answer? When are we fighting a Lopunny? Oh, you're talking about a Noli's fight. Okay, Noel's fight. Oh, fuck it, hell. Huh. Okay. I feel a little bit better about this line, right? How's Quillfish Boom do against these first couple of goons? Quillfish doesn't even get fucking close to killing these motherfuckers, though. And Intimidate might fuck some lines up. Be a lot of candies. Silk Scarf Candy would kill both. Ah, man. How much does Muck need to kill both these goons? Muck also needs a fair bit of investment. Well, it would be Silk Scarf in 1 level? 2 levels? Silk Scarf, 2 candies isn't insanely bad. So it'd be Silk Scarf, 2 candies, Muck, and then Custap on Quillfish. And... oh, and I guess this Duralgi can protect too, which is really fucking annoying. Which is why we'd want to outspeed. I think it's probably we just use the Custap here and cry. And then figure something out against Maxi. Ugh, we are... the car is slowly dying. And then, is it really Beware? Yeah, I know I can only bring 3 mons. Does... how much does our boom do against Rhyperior? Probably not much. Yeah, not too much. And then with Rhyperior left, say it's full health Beware. If the Rhyperior, well, we're gonna move and boom, kill both of these, and then do. Actually, yeah, Rhyperior will. What up? What up, Nitin? How you doing? Rhyperior will... what's Rhyperior gonna do? Or what will be seen against Rhyperior? Sharpedo's gonna see Waterfall to kill it. And then, yeah, it'd maybe be like Stack Attack doing something. And we can kill with Hammer Arm. And then... they kill a superpower. Would it have to be like crit body press? Or body press non-crit in the body press crit? Turtle's Grotle. Turtle is Grotle. Or is Tartuga in our game. So they're talking about Noli over in the Discord post of their team is talking about fighting Brawly while we are also planning PYRE TAG. That's why it might be a little confusing. Yeah. Box is alright. I just I don't want to use up resources. I'm gonna go get a banana. I'm that person who's like, will save up all the potions till the end of the game, and then I'll be like, well, I never used any of these. Because what's the way we get fucked here? Be random trainers and do for that. Is the way is like Stack Attack a double... it'd be like double target, double crit into Beware. Because Sharpedo... your Stack Attack is not going to see a kill into Rhyperior, I'd imagine. Even with the chip with Boom. Those don't probably have priority. It's going to see that's dead. That's going to see priority kill against it with a chip from Boom. Oh, like, well, actually, will it? I feel like it's going to be close, depending on how much damage we do with Boom. Rhyperior might actually be the annoying part of this. Oh wait, what does Rhyperior... No, they do less damage with that. That's really going to be cutting it close. But BeWare's probably the best Pokemon I can bring to the back of this, right? Like, as our third Mon, like, Torterra can't come because of Ice Fang. Electrode also can't come because of Ice Fang. Also can't do shit to Stakataka. I mean... Wait, is Stakataka really that slow? Oh, wait, yeah, then we're... Oh, because our BeWare's that slow. That's where I'm seeing this not line up with other things. That is 1,000,000% why I'm missing that. Because I was like, why in the hell should BeWare be safer here? And it's because BeWare's slower than Stakataka. Could we teach... Does BeWare learn Rock Tomb? Oh, but we need to take this turn and kill... We need to kill Sharpedo on this turn. But does BeWare learn it? It does. Okay. Yeah, because we would... Sharpedo's going to see a kill on Rhyperior. Is likely going to see a kill on Rhyperior. Is there ever a world where we speed up our BeWare? Fuck. This line with 2 booms still seems sketchy. Just because our BeWare is pretty slow. Well, if Rhyperior gets the swing, are they picking up a kill? Rhyperior would kill Stakataka. So I guess the way we would get fucked there is getting doubled up. Doubled up and getting double crit. You should be allowed to bring 8 Mons, true. So regardless of what Rhyperior's status is, and what Sharpedo sees, and does Rhyperior is slower than Stakataka? Yeah. Regardless of what they see, BeWare is swinging into Sharpedo. No questions about it. So how do we get fucked? Well, if we get... I think it's like Stakataka attacking us twice. I mean, that is pretty likely, right? Because in most likely scenario, I think Sharpedo is going to see a kill on Rhyperior, and it's going to swing into Rhyperior. Which Rhyperior would be dead, and then Stakataka would have no choice but to attack us. Fuck. Oh, would the candy push it over? We would need 3 candies? Ugh. I mean, we haven't used any candies yet. I hate burning so many resources for this, but I guess this fight is so hard. And you have lack so much control. Yeah. See. Chap, that's the problem here, though. I don't know. I don't see a safe line that doesn't involve using Cuss-Stab. Especially because, like, Muck Boom's fine, but just the chain of bullshit that can happen with a Duralgi with Protect and Rotom with screens just seems like a fucking... It just seems like the risk goes up way, way, way too much. As much as I would love to do Eggy Custap, which we can KO 3 with that. God, I hate spending so many fucking resources. Game Corner throw. Yeah, our game, we got a Game Corner Mence. Yeah. Yeah, like I can't imagine there's a safer line than this. How many? So let's go through full resources use that would have to be put into this. Boom from Muck. Silk Scarf. It's either Silk Scarf plus 2 candies. Yeah, it's either Silk Scarf plus 2 candies or... Oh, Life Orb? I didn't even think about Life Orb. Okay, so Life Orb Muck just gets there at current level, which is great. So then, and then Quillfish was, we'd be going Custap. So would be one, going Quillfish instead of, well, I guess, let's see about Camel. I think Camel, we need additional resources as well. Who's a better boomer to waste? Because I think it would be like, it's probably better to boom Camel here, right? Yeah. No. Because this Camel's come to like no fights. How much do we have to put into this though? Camel requires 2 candies for that. 3 candies? Oh, I don't know if Camel can do it. Camel would need 4 candies. That's how many candies do we... I mean, we ideally want 6 for the end of the game, right? I know you don't need it for... How many candies do we... We've used 1 candy. Fuck. Here on Maxi too. Yeah. I guess we do have another good type. We just don't have a Sucker Puncher. Well, no, I guess we have Kecleon. Okay, so it's like it's 4 candies for Camera Up to do it. It is... Am I overvaluing Skunk? It's 4 candies for Camera Up to do it. It would be 1 candy? 2 candies for Skunk to do it. God. This is the hardest part of doing this on run 1. Is like, I don't know what... From my experience, what's more valuable? I kind of have to go vibes / what y'all are telling me. So, Skunk is 2 candies. Let's write this down. Killed your algae because of Crit AI. Well, shouldn't we... Oh, so you're saying, like, there's a world where we can just trust... We can try to trust this guy to kill. Can Drowsy protect? Well, if we do something that's not cuss tap, it could protect. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, I'd rather not trust Rhyperior. I want to make sure everything happens on our own volition besides like the last bit of the fight. I don't trust this guy. We don't trust you. So Skunk is 2 candies plus Custap. Camel is 4 candies plus Custap. Quillfish is probably not Quillfish because that's also a heart scale we're losing too. Fuck. How many candies do we have now? I think there's one. Well, there's one more we get to pick up. I think we've only used 1 candy. Yeah, we got 9 candies plus another one coming. So we have 9 candies right now. Well, we'll say 10 candies at the moment. Minichan's alright. I don't think it's... I'm just concerned about the bulkiness. Because, I mean, I guess it could... Well, the scary thing... You have better Shifu, just 4 scales. The thing would be with the Medicham, right, is that we would outspeed and be able to kill with close combat. But I guess we would... The Medicham could work and be consistent if Rhyperior is always dead to... Well, no, that wouldn't work either. Because we would need to guarantee that Rhyperior is being targeted by Stack Attacker, which I don't think we can do. And we'd have to kill Sharpedo on this turn because it's so fucking fast. Has a W. Yeah. Okay, what was the other thing? Skunk, Quill we're not going to do. And then, what does Beware need to make this safe? Space Tag by itself? That's what I like to hear. Beware to be faster than Stack Attacker needs 3 candies. So if we go Skunk, it's 5 candies total and Custap to get a guaranteed safe line. Which it might be the move. Is there any other way? Candies are definitely less valuable than scales. I don't think there's a question about that, right? And it's 1 scale to increase 1 stat, right? So if we just boost speed to 31, that would obviously make us faster. Oh, it's because we have a down speed. We literally have down speed 11 IVs. Is why we're getting fucked here. How many scales do we have left? 6. And we're about to get a handful more, but we've used some already. Yeah, we've used 6 already. And we get 30. So I guess the question is, what is more valuable? 3 candies? 3 candies or 1 scale? And I don't know the answer to that. What do y'all? I'm gonna need some external opinions on it. What's more valuable, 1 scale or 3 candies? Because I think that is basically what we're deciding here. The Poke stock market. Yeah. Because are there any like upcoming fights where candies are going to be more useful? Like the candies are more valuable or less valuable? Because I mean, the fact that we've used 1 candy for Medi for space tag, candy for early crit move on sure few, 6 for late 4. Yeah. Let me add another column here. Can I just, hello? Can you just let me insert another column? Whatever. So we used 1. We don't have Glocktillery. Yeah. Also looks like we might be able to lead Aggie for that fight without the cuss step. So we have 9 candies. Maybe it is. I think I'm feeling. Heart scales are have such more flexibility, and I feel like there's been so few fights. There's been so few fights where we've used candies or candies have even made a difference. So I think I'm cool with dropping 2 candies on Skunk, 3 candies on Beware. And then Custap, which sucks. But I think this gives us a guaranteed PYRE tag. Let's run through this fight one more time. You're going to have Life Orb. Mons are all going to be baited in order, right? Because Custap, second Mon, is just going to bait faster Mons, which is everybody. So... Life Orb, boom, kills Urshifu, kills Hydreigon. We're not dead to either of those. And our good pal, Delcatty, is seen dead to moves from both these guys. Okay. Way that Delcatty doesn't die. Doesn't matter. Well, still can we get doubled up by Sharpedo? I guess it depends on how much... yeah, low roll strikes. But wouldn't the boom plus low roll strikes would kill it? Yeah, because we're going to do an insane amount of damage to... what's her name? Delcatty. Yeah, we're going to kill Delcatty. If they don't kill Delcatty, we're killing Delcatty. So then... yeah. That's what I was saying, because I think when we were looking at Quill, the boom from Skunk didn't do enough. So, let's see. So, Custap. We needed 2 candies to clean this up. How much does this do? So, this is going to outspeed, boom, kill this. Outspeed, boom, kill this. So this would be Skunk at 1 HP. Custap. 1 HP. And 2 candies. Yeah, I think as long as... If this does enough to Rhyperior to put it in the waterfall range, I think this is guaranteed. We just look at Rhyperior. Min does 79. 284 minus 79. 205. Is normal Sharpedo get there? Whew. Okay. So that should always be That's always going to be guaranteed move from Sharpedo to kill it. Then, which means Beware can come in, kill with Brick Break. Or I guess we go fuck, Hammer Arm. Fuck, Hammer Arm. Oh. Does something like T-Punch want to kill it? Kill Stacka first? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Well, Muscle Band. Muscle Band, Hammer Arm always kills Stacka. Stacka doesn't get the move. Then Sharpedo's Mega next turn. We're not dead to crit close combat. And okay, yeah, we can't get cheesed. Okay, that is the line. You're right. And then actually, we might not even need that because we're putting how many candies do we need to be fast with the Stack Attacker? 3. Yeah, 3 candy. Okay. Yeah, then we don't even need... We could put whatever item we want. Is there any particular item we'd want on Beware? Yeah. Well, it's either 3 candies or a scale on Beware to make it safe. Because their Beware's so fucking slow. Because it's minus speed. This would mean we would have... I need to clean up this sheet, but this would mean we'd used 1 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or wait, there's 14. We'd have 9 left. And you said we wanted 1 for Medi for Space Tag. That would put us at 8 left. So we'd hypothetically have 3. We'd hypothetically still have 3 to use throughout the game. I know you don't need 6 for Elite Four. Versus... We'd have 3 to use for the rest of the game. Scales. Anyone got the Hall of Fame? Let me pull up the Hall of Fame. Does Hall of Fame says number of candies, right? Before round. You got some 6s, some 5s, a lot of 6s. 14 scales for E4. I wonder who number 40 is. Fuck. And you need 14 scales for Elite Four. Do we have scales listed on here too? Badass pose trust. So we'd want 14 more. We have, what is this? We've used 6 scales. There's 30, so we have 24 left. But I mean, I imagine we're probably going to use 3 at least on our Urshifu. Yeah, if I'm in Australia, definitely put it upside down. Fuck. Maybe it is just a scale. It is just 1 scale. I keep on going back and forth. It's funny that this fight really, the challenge is, I guess, resource management. You know? Scale, there's less rare candies in the game. We're already using a bunch here. We want to leave the room open for, and we could always find a line later down the road that doesn't use scales. We're probably going to scale leave for. I think I'm going to use the scale. I'm going to use the scale. I'm going to use the scale. I'm feeling one scale. Yeah. Yeah, no, our Dray gun is good. I'm going to use one scale. I'm going to use the scale. Because we can, it only costs one scale to bump speed to 31, right? And with that, we get the same result. Yeah. But I guess the difference is we go muscle band, which doesn't really, I mean, that doesn't change anything. But we just do need to go muscle band one scale. Yeah. I think I like having more candies, possibly. Yeah. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah, and then we come in against these. We kill this guy on turn 1. Or no, we kill the stack attacker before he gets the move, and then we kill Sharpedo in the next turn. Okay. It's Pyre Tag time! It's time to spend all of our resources! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Actually, this is the opposite of we've decided to not gamble. Let's not go gambling. Ah, correct. Ah, correct. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Let's get the hell out of here, Moo Man. Let's go playing safe. Ah, optimal. Ah, see, it just doesn't really... Dude, I'm going to miss Muck. I'm going to miss Muck backwards. Her box feels thin, and I don't love it. Skunk's already in our box. Man, I'm gonna miss this skunk too. And I'm gonna miss the Custap Berry. Chief, is this? Can we get Chief on the line? Is this it? Alright. Beware the 1-scale goat. The 1-scale goat. Need to put 2 candies on Skunk. Why don't we just use our infinite candy on it? It's free. Yeah, Ivy's only 1 scale. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow, bow, bow, do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-dow. Custap, the only one I know the fucking name. Why don't we just grow more Custap berries? Why don't they just print more money? Why don't we just grow more Custap berries, guys? This game's so easy. Where's my life orb? Where can you steal a Custap from? We should try. We should try something that is impossible. Hoopa bound. Alright. I set you to 1 HP. Beat the train. Yeah, just rob a motherfucker. Okay. Today we say goodbye to 2 very good Pokemon and a lot of fucking resources. I can't wait till Delcatty to fake out our muck. Soul do heist, dog. If I make it to Tate and Liza, the heist is me stealing a victory on run 1. That is the realest heist that's going on here. Yeah. This is coming down to the fucking wire. We don't get the... How much of a refill do we get before Tate and Liza? We have to... Don't think of all the guys to do it. To beat the game or to do the soul do? Do soda. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Charmer Draybon. Yeah, dude, this just really feels like it's coming down to the wire mon-wise and resource-wise. Okay. Check it one more time. Let's run the numbers one more time with the updated mons. Let's turn off this music. Perfect timing. Yeah. We have a Gengar as our ghost Pokemon. Can they do it? Who's to say? Explosion from Muck kills both of these. Explosion from Skunk kills both of those. Burnstain's faster than Stakataka and can kill this guy. Cool. That's the only option we got. Alright, gamers. The moves we will choose are straightforward. However, the pain we feel for losing them is rough. Oh wow, it's a poke. Actually, I guess they too kind of help us here. Whatever. Let's bring this guy. Let's bring this guy. And let's bring this guy. Got a blast! All right. Turn 1. Slick Rick, you've been a valuable member of the team since you joined it. This is your last stop. I'm going to be missing you as much as I've been missing Aggron. 07s, buddy. Oh, is it gonna happen? Oh, he got the crit. Oh wait, it always crits. I'm dumb. Oh, it would have happened! It would have happened! What a terrible game. What a terrible, terrible game. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we didn't go for anything. Everybody dies. Some just need a little help. Penelope, again, another incredible member of the team. Cool. Your sucker punches have been incredible. We've done some really cool things with you, but it is time for you to do your last thing. The fridge will not save you, Indiana Jones. Goodbye! Yeah, we couldn't have gotten Tabitha without him. See you in hell, nerds. Goodbye, fridge. Take a nice chunk, Rhyperior. Cool. That's 2 down with Penny. And it would have been Stone Edge, too. It could have been Stone Edge miss as well. Fuck. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but that's still really funny. Yeah. It's fine. We want Rhyperior to die. All right. Bernstein, kill this man. Stag Attack is such a cool looking Pokemon. Hammer Arm always just barely kills with the Muscle Band. We're going to kill Stag Attack first. We're going to go Hoa. Mods, kill this guy. Oh yeah, I can sort of see the Breath of the Wild aesthetic on it. Goodbye, Rhyperior. You're not mine, so I don't care about you. Thank you, you silly little hot dog. Oh no, we're slow now. However, can we outspeed 380 speed Sharpedo into Elwind? Alright. One more arm for the books. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know what Shell does after this. I don't care about what Shell does after this. CC? Why'd you have to hit it? Crit us. Just crit us for fun. Okay, whatever. See you now, jackass. That is PYRE TAG down. Oh, we don't even need the swig. Thank you for finally doing something good in your life, Shell. That's it. Now we get to take an easy break by going to fucking Magma Hideout. Great. Now we get to take it easy at Magma Hideout. I have not a clue what we're doing for Magma Hideout. That was so fetch. Damn. Yeah, stop talking to him. I guess we should get the rare candy while we're up here. Sad reacts only. Is it over here? Oh, is this the one that's hidden? I don't know where the rare candy is. I'm probably in the wrong spot. Oh no, I found it. Cool. Alright, gamers. Yeah, let's look at that table real quick. And let's put our gang in the box. Gang, and I cannot express this enough, gang. Again, you will be desperately missed. This box is full of frauds and legends, but you two will come into here as legends and remain as such. Yeah, let's look at Magma Hideout. What do we desperately need on our team? Also, I guess I gotta update level cap. Do that first, and then we'll look at hideout table, and then we'll call it a day. Then we'll have to find someone to raid. It is 79. Surely, Magma Hideout, there's not any sections before Tate and Liza after that. The Lorb. Oh yeah, we gotta grab the Lorb off that. Oh, I think the name is a little long on that. Real-time overlay editing. Expert top right. Alright, well, I guess I can remove this. Magma Hideout. Ah, Magma Hideout. Goo Lagoon. Let's go to the Pokedex button. 19 deaths feels bad. I was going to update it over here too. No, I don't want it to be upside. Why is it upside down? Why would that even be an option? Who would want to make text upside down? Magma Hideout. Room 1. I guess gives us good shots at boomers. Yeah. Exactly. This is still temp 1. Yeah. So this would be Ursaring, Ursaluna. Can this Weezing boom? Yes. Always got it. Well, I guess we can put Gengar in front of it now, so it won't boom, which I guess would be nice. Salazzle's, yes, Salazzle's I think can do some cool stuff too. This would be a pretty limited table for us, right? Arcanine's out, Shiftrie's out, Eggy's out. I assume Victor Bell's not the greatest thing in the world. Lilgith, I've heard nothing about. Charles, probably not. This also seems like a crazy table for us. I assume this is like super greed waiting this long to get this one. I don't know how deep 5 is in. Or is this in Hell Room where this, like, you couldn't run away from the fight if the encounter goes sketchily? Because we have the Hydreigon, we have the Excadrill, have the Camel, have the Shelgon, so it'd be like Garchomp, Flygon, Ursaluna. I think 6-7 is Hell Room. Oh, this table doesn't seem super great. So it's probably room 1. Looking at this, it's probably room 1. Because I don't see anything here that excites me. This could be pretty good. I don't know how good Garchomp, Flygon, T-Tar are. I assume a lot on this table is pretty solid. But I might need to consult the experts. Anyways, yeah. We're going to be back tomorrow. Probably not as long of a stream because I got a gig on Sunday night. But yeah, real fun time. Thanks for popping through, everyone. Nice quality long stream. I think Luna's the GOAT. Yeah, we're still live, but we're about to not go live. Appreciate y'all being here. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Anyone in the Save as Untitled Cinematic Universe streaming right now? Oh, All-Star Caliber streaming. Who died? We lost the Skunk and Muck, but this was expected. Anyways, gamers, I hope you enjoyed. If you like what you see in here, join the Discord. That's the best way to know what's coming up next. New videos. I got actually a lot of content in the tank, Emerald Kaizo content. We're gonna try to get through that so we can get through Crystal Kaizo and then we can make Run and Bun content. Go subscribe over there, check that out if you want some of that. And if you're not followed already and you enjoy the stream, consider doing that because I'll be here. Anyways, gamers, you want to watch more Run and Bun content, go say hi to All-Star Caliber. And I've been your boy Saves Untitled. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, the rest of your weekend, and if I don't see you ever again the rest of your life, peace out, gamers.